Oh, boys, how are we? Right, how are we, boys? How we doing? How we doing? To move this out a little bit. Had a little bit of a move around today. How we doing, Lorcan lad? DFL, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Shield, boy. We've got a lot of packs. A lot of packs today. Hey, Dan, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? Come on, yeah, I'm alright, Lorcan. I am chilling, mate. I'm absolutely chilling. As you can see, boys, we've got the 5% off on the bottom of the screen there for Eldorado if you do want coins. Obviously, you do not have to. Um, yeah, I'm good. Heat has been a bit tedious the last few days, but besides that, yeah, I've been alright. I've been alright. Hey, Dylan Warren, how we doing, boys? You thought 85 times 2s were the best thing? No, no, the player picks are now because they changed them, mate. They changed the player picks. Wolves look shy. Didn't watch the football, mate. I didn't watch the football. 95 player picks here. How many have you got though, Joe? How many gold rares are there now? 6, mate. 6. 6, mate. Right, we get Dudek. Yep, and we get Tony Cruz. Cold. Hey, Alice, how we doing, mate? Just the one. What are they? One of 3 or one of 4? Maybe one of 5, mate. I have no idea what the content is. Genuinely, haven't even logged on to look yet. So I don't know what they've done. The new preseason tokens are so easy to get. Are they really? Did they put the cap up? No specials needed, really. That's massive, to be fair. 1 of 3. Connor, how we doing, mate? Oh, we get Van der Ven. He seems common. 3k is the cap. Joe, you can pick 2, 1, then 3, mate. 2, 1, then 3. It's a max of 3k now. Love that. As it should be. As it should be. Oh, come on. You're in Div 1. Love that, mate. Love that. Oh, Dean Hoyson. Is the fodder good today, chat? What did they actually like release today? Anything of any note, or have you had any 99s yet? I've only just started, mate. I've literally just started. How we doing though, Joe, mate? Welcome to the YouTube, lad. What's the new grind? It's the same, really. 84 times 10s, mate, I think. I think people said they were unlimited today, so I'm going to wait until tomorrow to put a grind video out. It's pointless putting one out tonight because tomorrow we get 85 times 10s unlimited, so there's no point in me doing an 84 times 10 when we're literally getting the 85 times 10s, so there's really no point. These picks seem really good. These picks seem really good. Sam Kerr, and we get Barry Flames again. Yeah, I'm alright, Joe, mate. I am alright, lad. Welcome in, welcome in. Odds will get a soft ban. Mate, they need to remove them soft bans, by the way. DeMarco's a good one. Hey, Lynx, how we doing, mate? How we doing, lad? Oh. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Not too bad, Lynx, to be honest, mate. Not too bad at all. That's probably the worst pick we've had so far. You got Ibra 93 and Ronaldo Tots from the 200 token pick. Love that, mate. Love that. You just stock them on fodder tonight and tomorrow. I mean, no, I would just open packs now, mate. I would just open packs now. Because realistically, the grind will be ultimately infinite tomorrow, so you could just send, like, all your stuff today. Was Vitinha the SBC today, the player SBC? Because apparently he's got a 99 somewhere. Collar, Kaut, Araujo. Oh, Van der Ven again. I've got a feeling I'm going to get sick of this Van de Ven. You've got the 93, but you evoed it to 98. Love that. Oh, that is the worst pick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Elise here. Not too bad. Hope you get a 99R9. Love that, mate. Thank you very much. I hope you do too. Was there any wildfires in Sunderland today? Couldn't tell you, mate. Couldn't tell you. Probably not. Shit doesn't burn, mate, so. Is the new Iniesta better than Kane? I mean, I don't know, mate. I'm not too sure. Virgil. Bastoni. Odegaard. Who's going to be the maniac to make? I mean, to be honest, Kareem Wood, I was going to say Lorcan there, which is why, obviously, yeah. And then he answered anyway, so. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi, easily. Messi, easily. Cherky, Simmons, Gold. What a song. Come on. Right, Giuliano and Pedri. Want to ask a good question? I mean, go ahead, mate. Pajot, Berg, and Tony. The drop rate on these are really good. I've had these built for like 2 days now. Pichon. You should see how many packs I've got, chat. What was the first ever SBC you did? League SBCs when they were good, mate. FIFA. Actually, no, it was a long time before that. League SBCs, mate, probably would have been one of the first, I think. Hey, football edits, how we doing, mate? How we doing, lad? Welcome in. You've got 200 preseason tokens. If you want to open that, mate, you go for that, you know? Yeah, you can't spam emotes in the YouTube channel, you'll get bagged. What's your favourite card of all time? For those who played, which FIFA was it where Heung-min Son had a player of the month? It was like 87, maybe. That card. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable card, that. Dele Alli had a card as well. That was fucking brilliant. Like, was that FIFA 17? 17, yeah. FIFA 18, maybe, yeah. Mate, there was so many good cards over the years. Hey, Kai, how we doing, mate? If you get a 99, but it's Newcastle player, would you take it? Yeah, of course. It's good fodder, mate. Yeah, it'd be good fodder, mate. Foot Doggo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Good sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Endler. We get Williams. And we get Valverde. Oh, man. The provisions for the goals is going to be really nice. Yeah, really, really good, mate. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Malin. We get Nico Williams. Hit Nico. Any chance? Cherky. Cold. Rossi, how we doing, mate? Yeah, go on, Doggo, lad. Yeah, I thought I had to get that. You just made the list in there. Much love to give. Edison, where Caicedo. Yeah, I'm all right, Rossi. The heat, mate, the last couple of days has been horrendous. Tradable Mane, love that, mate. Are you going to sell it straight away or no? Hey, Alan, how we doing, mate? Hey, Max, how we doing, mate? Welcome into the YouTube, mate. Ooh, Chucky Lozano early. Hey, BKM, how we doing, mate? James and Cruyff. Yeah, fair enough. We get a cheeky little Cruyff early there. No, I haven't been on. Like, I started streaming about 10 minutes ago. It's the first I've had a look at content, mate. I've not even looked at, like, what the SBCs are or anything. Just opening picks and stuff. Lozano's attempt. Mate, Castro's well and truly done with this game, isn't he? Say nothing about it. What happened with the Evo for you then? Diaby. Max Mid, thank you very much for the subscription on what's it called? YouTube, mate. Appreciate that. Hey Joyce, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Debating it's still making more team of the weeks. I mean, if you need them, do them, yeah. If you need them, do them. Oh, we get Paulson again. You put Mbuemo into 98 and you're pretty sure it's max 97. Oh, I don't know, mate. I'll have a look at the Evo after I've done these picks, but we get Rodri. We've got a ton of packs and picks, by the way, so nothing in the duplicate storage is crazy. Is crazy. Happiness seems to be loneliness and loneliness. Yeah, I'll have a look, Dogger, yeah. I looked at how they go. We're 30, 85 times 10s. We've been saving. I was meant to check the Evo. What am I doing? It's called Summit 97. 150 of the... yeah, if any of you boys do get a good clip, make sure you do send it through. Yeah, it's max 97, mate. It's max 97. Ooh. Man, you're only thinking yourself. You might open a 450k pack. I wouldn't run store packs now. I would keep your coins to buy fodder for the 85 times 10s tomorrow. Store packs now are silly. It's 85 times 10s tomorrow, Alan, if that's the same league I've seen. Billy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Ellis, how we doing, lad? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't be opening store packs with your coins, boys. I'd keep them. I'd keep them. It's easy easy content, that. I've got 40 84 times 10s. I've got the new Sunderland shirt. I haven't, mate. Not yet, no. Ellis, thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. Do I do the 84 times 10s or no? Hey, Joe, how we doing, mate? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. I'm chilling. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well, lad. I don't know what to open first. Do we go with the 84 times 10s? Yeah, we'll go 84 times 10s. What's the max rate you put into repeatable provisions? 90. 90, mate. I put 87 to 90 into the repeatable provisions. There's another Johan Cruyff. So who's that then? Shellen. Got to keep the streak of hearts. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Keep the be loneliness. I put specials in as well. Yeah, I put specials in as well, mate. We're at that point now where specials don't mean anything unless they're like 99. So, speaking of 99, this could be a Futties 99. That's going to be Bunny Shaw. Who got the Everton Futties? Who on God's green earth got the Everton Futties? Who's that? Should I know who that is? Oh, yes. Yes, the German midfielder. Yeah. Hey, Ethan, how we doing, mate? How are we, good sir? Beep, beep, beep. You're on a roll there. Yeah, cold. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup. Fact, anything good tonight? Not at all, mate. We've just started, really. Do you think you should do 99 Vitinha? I mean, that's entirely up to you, mate. You can use him as a late substitute. Sim scored again in pre-season. That's another Shellen. Got Futties Gomez in the 95 player pick. Did you like that one, Luke, or no? The 95 plus player pick will be the source of infinite coins. Really? I've not looked at any content, by the way. I don't know what's going on. It's alright, Azrael, mate. There's no need to apologise, good sir. At least you're here. Hey, Daniel, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok, sir. Welcome in. Who's that going to be, then? No idea. Yeah, we get 85 times 10s tomorrow, so... Hey, Rink, how we doing, mate? We're chilling. I'm going to send all my 84s into, like, whatever came out at 6. Oh, another Futties. We get another one, centre-back. Ruben Diaz? Yep. Brighton? Is that Evan Ferguson? I remember when I banned someone in here because he told me that Evan Ferguson was going to win a Ballon d'Or. I banned him for that. What a fucking idiot. I haven't packed anything good at all, Azrael. I haven't packed anything good at all, mate. What about yourself? When you can vote on them new cards, can you vote Gustavo Hamer? Absolutely not, mate. No. No. I don't know what I'd be voting for, to be fair. What are we on about here, boys? What are we voting for? Is it like a placebo effect? Or has SBC drop rate genuinely dropped? It's a placebo, mate. The first promo of FC27 is voted. Oh, that's going to be shit, innit? People are just going to vote for the meta cards, no? I don't think you can literally vote anyone. Yeah, what's going to happen? What's going to happen, though, is people are going to vote for all the meta cards. Like, say Van de Ven's meta. Oh, mate. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's a good idea. At least people get to vote, right? I get it. But like, surely it's going to be all the same cards, no? You can vote a full Sunderland squad. That's what I'm going to do, mate. In the first Evo, the first promo of FC27, Ethan, apparently it's going to be a promo where you can vote for any card you want. Yeah, I'm just going to vote for a full Sunderland team then. I have no idea, Burns. Oh, I mean, yeah, so that part's true, Doggo, yeah. They basically had to drop the pack weight of, like, promos and stuff because people had access to, like, peel tools and stuff. Which I get, right? Because we shouldn't be able to grind packs the way we have been grinding them. So they've then got to counter that by dropping the pack weight, right? But then people who don't use those tools are now going to get done over because not only are they not grinding and keeping up, they're also not getting stuff out of packs either. So rather than just, like, stopping third-party apps, they just, like, fucked everybody, you know? It's crazy, really. No, exactly, Dorgu, yeah. The thing is, though, mate, store packs aren't even good. Store packs aren't even good either. Like, it's mad, innit? Did you get the alert earlier? I didn't, mate. No, I was in Mezzy's stream when he got it. His phone went off during his stream. Mine didn't. Are you doing Vitinha? Probably at some point, yeah. Probably at some point. Who's that then? Rodri? Yeah. Roma? Oh, that'll be Giuliano, no? Ibrahim, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Hopefully well, though, Alex, lad. What do you mean, alarm? In England, we had, like a weather warning alarm thing. It's like a national security alarm or something. Because stuff was setting on fire because it's too hot over here. Billionworth would figure out how to nerf web app. To be honest, Owen, people build the packs on the web app and then they make them, then they open them on the console, so. Hey, Osula fan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? That's not Hullet, is it? Is that Chiram? It is. You got it. I didn't get it. Iniesta. That's a nice little pack, that, to be fair. You just opened an 85 times 10 and got 99 Elise. Couldn't have me. You went out packs the other day, so... I don't know how you got them, but... Yeah, I mean, after today, mate, there's going to be no hot weather, I don't think, so... But, like, untradeable... So the thing is, though, Owen, right, is what'll happen is... That's Mohamed Salah. Your team of the year, Hullet. Go on, lad. Can I show you the team? I mean, I can do, mate. It's not very good, but... I can show you the team. So rather than just, like, stopping third-party apps, they basically cooked the entire game for everyone. Is what they did. Yeah, so this is the team. We need to improve on this somehow. I mean, obviously I can get the Sunderland players in Evos to get them up, but I'm not playing to do that. Not at this point. We're doing packs and packs only. Yeah, we're going to try and get a full team of 99s, yeah. I mean, we're getting full night, what's it called, 85 times 10s tomorrow, so look forward to that. Can't wait for next Friday, why? Oh, football back, yeah. You got any 99s? Yeah, I got Laporte. I put the goalkeeper that was 99 in an SBC. He was shit, him. The full 99 stat Evos. I mean, if there's full 99 Evos, I will, yeah, but... I'm at this point, mate, just looking to, like, do menu content, honestly. Arsenal, where you got a ticket. I hope you enjoy that, mate. I hope you enjoy it. A face that you recognize. SmackDown might actually be decent tonight. I might have to watch it tomorrow. SBCs take forever. Not if you've got auto SBC, they don't. Open your mind. You'll take a point. I mean, I think you might get pumped, mate. I don't know about a point, but... Unfortunately for you, mate. It's going to be interesting to see how the season starts, to be fair. Did you see Kevin Owens stunned Danhausen at the house show as a message? Mello and Corbin. Did you see the pop Mello got last week? Oh, that was an icon there. You're not alone. Yeah, Mello should get that US title. I don't think anyone's over that Mello getting screwed over, to be fair. I don't think anyone's over it. And nor should they be. It was horrible. Eredivisie Player of the Month are coming back. Good. I mean, I think all the European leagues should have Player of the Month. All of them. Where's the inform thing? Did you see the solar eclipse? No, mate, I did not. That type of stuff doesn't interest me in the slightest, the solar eclipse stuff. I'd rather go take a nap, if I'm being honest with you. It's not my thing, that. How's Messi getting on with Apex? Is he killing it? Where's the League on Player of the Month? I mean, the football's been finished, mate, so... Are you fucking alright, mate? Oh, right, it's the wrong SBC. I was fighting this fucking thing. I was in the wrong SBC. Announcing Takeshita, Fletcher, and Okada. You've got no fodder and you can't do anything. I mean, all the time, Reese, you come in and ask me for the grind, and I give you the grind, so I don't know what else to help you with, if I'm being honest with you, mate. Ibrahim, thank you very much for the for stopping by, mate. Have a good night, mate. Have a good night. 97 Nuno Mendes, love that. I can't help you any more than tell you what I tell you almost every day, mate, if I'm being honest with you. Hey, Leon, how we doing, lad? How we doing, mate? Welcome in. Feels like I might get Hangman and Swerve. Hangman, Brodito, and Swerve versus a New Day. Ooh. That might be alright, you know. You considering doing Vitinha? I mean, only if I have to, mate. Only if I have to. Only if I have to. I'm not really into doing players at this point. Not really what I want to be doing, if I'm being honest. If you have subscribed on our YouTube, by the way, appreciate it. I don't always get the notifications for them, but... Just while we open the 84 times 10s, I've got to put all my 84s into the informs. I'm going to need it for the rest of our 6 PM content. There we are. De Jong and Vitinha. Yeah, I did De Jong. I did De Jong. Right, so we got 9 informs. Oh, man. When is AEW on tomorrow? Oh. Yeah, Collision's tomorrow. Cold. Oh, I don't like getting all golds here. I've got an elite level chocolate bar to show you boys later on, by the way. Those that were in Ollie's stream last night would have saw it, but if you weren't, then you definitely missed out. What the fuck? Is that 3 in a row? That's not a lion bar again, mate. No, this is so there's like one of the boss man shops down the road, right? He gets in like imported like drinks and like snacks and stuff. Oh, mate. Top fella, by the way. Right, so that's going to be Hegerberg, I believe. Or Curlin, yeah. Into Jack Butland. What a baller in previous years Butland was. Yeah, but it's like... It's a well-known brand. But the flavours aren't... I don't think the flavour's well-known over here, I'll be honest. I've never seen it before. I picked it up the other day. I was well buzzing. I'm not really a chocolate person, by the way. I'm not really like someone who goes out looking for like chocolate and stuff. But if there's something that's there and it looks nice, I'll get it. It's not really my go-to, I'll be honest. Alright, here we go. Striker. Sweden. Premier League. That is going to be Victor Gyökeres. He has a special card. 94 with Musiala. Wow. You look at the solar eclipse through a Weldon helmet. Why? Was that to protect your eyes, though? Yeah. What's the grind for the week? To be honest, Omar, 85 times 10s come out tomorrow, mates. If you want to truly wait for the proper grind, then you can wait till tomorrow. If you actually want to get ahead of it and stock your club up for tomorrow, then it's basically just the same. I'll get onto the SBCs and I'll show you. Stay with the one for my... Yeah. Stock team of the weeks in case the weight isn't generous. Big true. Big true. Even if you... Because at the minute we've got unlimited 84 times 10s. So even if you want to do those to get the 84s, to get the informs, to get yourself ahead for tomorrow, then you can do. But what you need to do is repeatable Futties provisions upgrade, right? You do those, and then your non-rares go into the 80 times 5. Your rares then go into the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks. And then what you want to do with your fodder is entirely up to you. All your 83s as well, you can put them into here because this is unlimited now. So all your 83s go into the 87 and 90. 84s into the inform. 85 plus fodder into wherever you want. Obviously, your 79 to 90 rated fodder goes into the wait there. 79 to 90 goes where? I'm at burgering again. Do you boys put your 87 to 90 in there? I did say 79, yeah. It's been a while since I've streamed, mate. It's been a couple of days. I've not had to explain this thing before. Yeah, so 87 to 90 in there. So 87 and 90 into there. Then you want to do your non-rares into the 80 times 5s. Then your rares go into the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks. And then you can put where is there any reason why there's no music, or are you deaf? No, it's because it isn't sorted, mate. Were you the one who told me about the music again the other day? I don't know why, but I don't know why, but it burgers, mate. It burgers. Apologies for that. There you go. That's the grind for now. Cheers, Lock, and I would never have known because I can hear it. I can hear it. All stream I've been able to hear it, but I just haven't done an updated grind video yet because, like I say, we're getting the 85 times 10s tomorrow, and it seems a bit pointless to do an 84 unlimited and then an 85 unlimited. Hey, Brooklyn, how we doing, mate? No, I would always have, unless I'm playing like Call of Duty or something that requires me to like actually hear the game, there should always be music on. So if there's no music and I'm playing like FIFA, then there's a problem, I think. Is that right, Brooklyn? Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. Hullet, maybe? Is it Hullet you haven't got? I seen Mezzy packed Hullet earlier. Really cream, would you? You got him straight away. It'd be something like a Churam or something like that, right? Dembele, maybe. Game over me. Is a Panda Futties any good? Probably, mate, yeah. They're Swedish. Or Zlatan. It was Zlatan a re-release? I forgot he was a team of the year, you know? You can't get 95 Ibra. Is that the only one, like... Would you not prefer his 98, though? You think it's like 4K per pick? Really? Are them new picks really good? Evo Chain, got you, got you. You can make Evo Chain better than the 98, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Logan. Yeah, the beta's quite good, mate. Yeah, I like it anyway. Although saying that, I haven't played it. There's been 2 patches that I haven't played. They patched the game the other day. They patched it yesterday as well. So I don't know if they've changed anything. Did 4 and got 2. What, these ones here? Or is it the... Is it these here? Or do we have like... Oh, yes. Right, got you, got you, got you. Cooking up another Van de Ven Evo. Do I do these 2, chat? Do I do these 2 player picks or no? Even if it's just for clips? Or do people not care? You should be getting paid double your normal wage this month. Oh, you've been overworking and that, like. Do it, yeah. Well, all these, yeah. I might as well, right? So what are you boys doing then? Are you doing the are you doing these? Or are you doing these picks? Because there's no icons in them. And do we do a mix? Are we doing a mix here, or? It's just that if we do the picks over the packs, some variety. Yeah, I did loads of the icons as real, but I'm chasing icons and these. I might do a mix, you know. I might do a mix. Yeah, I'll do a mix. Just so we're not looking at the same thing over and over and over again. Can you remember when we did like the packs the other day and we just kept getting fucking hamsick? Well, you've got 50 of the 94 plus packs to open. That's mental. Hey, Leon, how we doing, mate? Yeah, they will when it expires. They'll put Team 3 and 4 in, surely. What's the 5th best player style to put on a centre back? Quick step. You've got quick step, bruiser, anticipate, intercept, jockey, probably. I'd go jockey, you know, or block. Jockey or block. If they're a bigger player, like a Dan Burn type size or Harry Maguire, I'd go jockey. But if they're not, I would go block. Van de Ven, block. He already moves well anyway. I'd just go block, you know. Right, I'll do another run of Inform. Right, we'll do another run of Informs, and then I'll have to jump on the web app. You got 95 Ibra? Go on, lad. I think Brooklyn's chasing him. Is that the last one you needed? If I see a light flashing, this be not I'm coming home. If I see a mind racing. Jealous, yeah. Wanting him for an evil. Yeah, that's what Brooklyn wants him for as well. Ba, 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 ba. I hope you get him, Azrael, mate. I hope you get him. Oh yeah, you'll get Ibra, mate. Don't worry about that. Everyone will get all the cards they need. Like, especially from the re-release stuff. Maybe not like, I don't think I have it set up now, Leon, mate. It hasn't changed at all for like a month. Yeah, my Sunderland team hasn't changed at all for a month or so. There's a first to 2 game mode though, isn't there? So I might just play that tonight and get loads of Evos done. No, what am I saying? I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow. Fuck doing that tonight, mate. I've got nothing in my club, by the way. Club is bare. Not seeing gameplay off you in a while. To be honest, mate, I don't think you're going to get to see any gameplay off me until the new game comes out. I don't think I'm going to do a Sunderland team next year. No, they're too restrictive. Like, I had fun doing it this year, but it's too restrictive. It is cool having, like, good Sunderland cards and stuff, but it's... Hey, Adam, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. Thank you very much for the follow. Does anyone want any 40 times, 80 times 5s? I've got 470. That's crazy. Can you not open on the web app and just build 85 like player picks? Genuinely, you could. That's all right, mate. It's all right. How are you doing? Things are going well, mate. Things are going really well. We've got 17 inform packs. Yeah, I'm going to do some Sunderland Evos, but I'm not going to do loads. The way they're doing Evos in 26, I like it anyway. Sorry, 27. Your club is full in storage and all the daily content is done. So are you going to put all your stuff into like more packs and picks, Azrael, or no? You got 95 Team of the Year VVD. Love that, mate. Go on, son. I need to finish the season pass on the PC account. Because obviously I'm playing FIFA on the PC account next year. Yeah, the new game feels fun. I don't know if you've played the beta, but the new game feels really fun. I've seen loads of people crying about it on Twitter. But, ooh. Demone. She was a monster when she came out. Are you just letting your storage fill with Festival of Footballs and Team of the Seasons? To be honest, Azrael, right? All you have to do, your 83s, I'll show you now on the I'll show you now on the SBC sections with what to do with your fodder, mate, because everything has a use now. So like I say, your non-rares go into the 80 times 5s. Your rares go into the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks. Your 87 to 90s go into the repeatable Futties, right? 84s informs. 83s go into the 87 to 90. And then your 85, 86 rated fodder and also your 91 plus does all the fodder stuff. So 85s, 86s and 91 plus go into all the fodder stuff. Yeah, so you would, all them 92 plus players, right, you would put with 85 and 86 rated fodder into, say, Vitinha or into any of these picks, right? It doesn't matter if say if you put like a 98, that's a dupe into an 80, into a 95 plus. It don't matter. Do you know what I mean? I would just fucking send all your other fodder to free up more space for more fodder, right? You know what I mean? Team of the Week's going to be weekly. Yes, they are, Ellis, yeah. Shine and EO, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a free 99, yeah. I mean, and it does get rid of a lot of fodder, true. Did you get an alert? I didn't, mate. No. I didn't know. Oh, yeah. Hey, RYF, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't just expect Brooklyn. I'll just open packs, and if you get them, you get them, you know? Oh, we get Futties. Free 99, yeah. Vitinha is a free 99, essentially. Thoughts on Dan Neal? Good player, mate. Really good player. Pick Mahrez. And we get Eric Dyer. Fair enough, then. Yeah, Dan Neal's alright, mate. Thoughts on Voldemort? Brilliant player. Love Voldemort, mate. Hey, go on, Slums. How we doing, mate? Team of the Year. Centre-back. French. Premier League. We get a Team of the Year icon. Right, who's this going to be, then? If it's Ibra, it's Limbs. And Brooklyn's going to be in some serious pain. It's Churam. You got saved that time. How'd you get a free 99? You do Vitinha's SBC, mate. But because fodder is free, Vitinha's also now free. Scored no goal in the derby. That's why you like him. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, we get a Futties centre back, Brazil. That's going to be Marquinhos or Beraldo, one of the two. Marquinhos. Not sure who the other card is though. I don't actually know who's in packs, to be fair. So, quick question on a new grind. I wouldn't say there's a new grind, mate. It's practically the same thing. It's practically the same thing now. Tomorrow's where the new grind starts, because the 85 times 10s are going to be fully repeatable tomorrow, so that's going to be an interesting time. No, they don't go up to 20. No, they're fully repeatable, Riley. Fully repeatable, mate. Unlimited. As many as you want. Have they removed SBC bans? Couldn't tell you, mate. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. 60k for the pre-season reward seems mad. What do you mean, though? I mean, you could put the 85s into provisions, Azrael. You know, the ones where you get 7 times a day. How can people have no fodder? Because they don't understand how to play the game, mate. They don't understand how the menus work, Alex. I know it's hard to, like, comprehend, but people genuinely don't understand how SBCs work. I mean, to be honest, Azrael, you can. But what I would do is I would put 85s and 86s into, like, you know, the icon packs or the new, like, repeatable 95 plus picks. I just opened those, mate. 60k in FC 27. I mean, you're going to need it, to be fair, so. And it is an incentive to play. Have I played Football Life? Is that the thing where you play, like, you play a game as a footballer? I've seen people play it, but I've not played it myself. Anything that I can choose. So, for instance, right? Yeah, it's modded PES 21. Have you thought about jumping on the FIFA retro revivals? No, because I was talking about this in Mezzy's stream earlier, right? Like, I liked the former games, but people are acting like the previous games, like FIFA 14, FIFA like 19, FIFA like 15, as if they were perfect games, and they weren't. They really weren't. They had bugs, they had metas, they had glitches, just like every other game, and people are going on as if they're the best game ever, and they're not. It's a trendy thing that'll die out. Once people get bored of playing the same game over and over again, they'll die out easily. It's for the nostalgia. No, I get that, yeah. I get that, absolutely. But people are playing them as if they're the best game ever. They're playing them because they're not FC 26 is what it is. And they're sick of this game. Them games will be irrelevant in a couple of months. Like, I get it, but just not. They're not as good as people say they were. Because at the time, people complained about the games then. Do you know what I mean? Funny thing is, people complain about the promos and want the gold cards. And yeah, exactly, yeah. Everyone on them games that have been recreated or like brought back, they're running full promo teams. Honestly, it's so funny. The FIFA community is so funny. They claim to want this, that, and the other, but when they get this, that, and the other, they don't want it. Like, people have been saying they don't want a lot of promos in FC 27, right? The second EA, like, drop a fucking non-promo week, people are going to be like, oh, game's dead, there's nothing to pack. First week, they do a non-content fucking drop on a Friday. It's going to be pure tears. Absolute tears. As long as, yeah. Yeah. The thing is though, right, and people are like, oh, I want this in the game, I want this in the game. They only want the game to suit them. That's what it is. Like if you look at how people are like putting out rant videos and stuff and all these other things, they just want the game to suit them. Don't listen to the bots and don't listen to the fucking and don't listen to like people who aren't very good, or they want the game to fit how they play. You know what I mean? It is hilarious. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. But the thing is though, right? And people go on about how, oh, there was no meta in the old games. Do you know why people use Brasilvers, which are just Brazilian silvers? Do you know why people use them? Because they were fast as fuck and they were overpowered. That's why they used them. They weren't using them because they were fun, and they weren't using them because they were different. They were using them because they were meta. That's why they were using them. It had nothing to do with being fun or different. They used all those Brazilian silver cards because they had 5-star skills and 90 odd pace. That's why. It had nothing to do with being fucking fun. It's because they were winning using them. And people want to go on as if like all them games were class. They weren't. They had their flaws too. There was meta like crab walk, and there was a shielding that they had. There was all these other things that they had in the game that weren't fun to play against. But I don't know. Oh yeah, exactly. The thing is though, right, and you're exactly right, mate. Because there wasn't such thing as like social media at the time, so everything could spread quicker. But I guarantee you, right, if social media was as prevalent as it is now, then the game would have been just the same. The game would have been worse. Yeah, Reinders is good, yeah. It's a brilliant pull, that. Seeing Reinders has gone off to the Saudi League. Probably Ellis, yeah. Like I said, people want to go on as if like FC26 is a bad game. It's not. It's not. It's not perfect. It's not the best game in the world. But the games nowadays get ruined by how people play them and manipulate them. Like, if people weren't doing first time through balls, if people weren't, like, fucking doing what they needed to do to win, the game would be a lot easier to play, a lot better to play. But people do that to win, and it's sad as fuck. So, like, I ran a 3-4-1-2 for the majority of the year, and I did all right. Just got for birthday Ibra as well. Love that, mate. Love that. There'll be no online game that doesn't have a meta. Oh, yeah. Mate, metas are always a thing. The problem with it is it doesn't feel addictive to play. What, the older games? Or these games? Or the beta, did you mean? Sorry. What's your thoughts on 98 Pajot? I've not used that, mate. I've not used it. I like them. I like the beta. It might not be a fucking... It might not be a popular opinion, that, but I like it. FC26, yeah. It's not addictive to play. The problem is, mate, is people... Like, they'll go to, like, say... They'll go to the objectives tabs. They'll see loads of packs and picks and evos and like, oh my god, I've got to play that. Then they've got weekend league. Then they've got division rivals. And then they've got squad battles. Then they've got like friendlies. And then they've got like all these other things that they feel like they have to play because they can't look at something and then go, oh well, I'll pass on that because that's not worth my time. Because they haven't got the how would I say it? They haven't got the they have to see everything and they have to get everything. Because in their mind, oh, what happens if I get X, Y, and Z? You know what I mean? But what you need to do with games is you need to find out what's worth your time and what isn't. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? You know when you came in when we got a load of objectives, was it the one for Maradona? And you asked me which one you do first, and I said just wait to see like what Futties put out as the most effective way to do it. It took like 8 games to do. That was probably the best way to do it. They haven't got the common sense to not have FOMO. Yeah. Hey, Jake, how we doing, mate? No worries, Alice. That's the problem. People want to do everything in case they pack something from a good pick, a good pack. That type of stuff, right? Like, thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate that. 1 second, boys. Going to do a little clip. 1 of 4, 95 plus, Festival of Football, or Futties team 1 to 3, player picks, no icons. Any chance we get something nice, we get Langley. Second one, any chance we get Brian Brobby. We've already got him, so we'll not take him this time. We'll take Dolan. Good idea, Azrael. Good idea, mate, because you're going to need a lot of those informs, mate. Third and final one, if you did enjoy the video, make sure you do drop a like and a follow on the page, as we're going to get links. Bash. Smashed it. One take, chat. One take. We're getting good at this content stuff, you know. We're getting good at this content stuff. Writers from the player pick. We're going to do these as well. Links is a FIFA throwback. Yeah, that's what the Futties is for. It's like past and present, like, players that everyone used. Futties never actually used to be in packs, by the way. They used to get give you like, say, like 3 or 4 options of good cards that were used all season. And then what they would do is the winner, like whoever got picked the most, would then be an SBC. That's how they used to do it. They never used to put them in packs. But obviously they knew that Futties SBCs, yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the old FIFA games. Like, say if FIFA 19 ever got, like, redone where we can go and sit and play, I promise you I'd much rather play FIFA 19 than any other game, purely because of the League SBCs. 20 SBCs to complete the Premier League SBC and all the cards were tradable. Oh, mate. You're level 6? Fucking hell. Fair play. I'll do these next. What I do, chat, right? You know the third pick? Like, sorry, the second pick. Like, so how we've got 3. On the second pick, I'll put my Eldorado ad. It's pretty cold, isn't it? Cold little fucking ad slot. We got extended, by the way, chat. We have an agreement for September 2 now, by the way. The league objectives as well, like Politano. Mate, can you remember the Portuguese league SBC card called Jonas? The overall reward was called Jonas. Mate, he was phenomenal. What a player. Oh my god. That's team of the year. I think it's an icon. Centre-back. Dutch. Is that Virgil? It is. Yeah, see, GT, you know about Jonas in the old league SBCs, mate. We get Virgil van Dijk. Any chance we can get Ibra here? Who's that? Who is that? That, Jairzinho. Yeah, cold. We packed him when he actually came out. He was worth millions. Yeah, mate, I miss the old league SBCs, right? If they can bring them back, oh my god. Yeah, Jonas was unbelievable. Yeah, honestly, Ethan, mate, if they drop, right? If they drop the fucking, what's it called? FIFA 19 will play that for sure. We'll play FIFA 19. We'll do League SBC fucking streams. I don't know how well it's going to go because the card, like, we'll have to do bronze. Oh my god, we'll have to do bronze pack method. Oh, boys. You boys are going to see bronze pack method at its finest, by the way. Oh, I thought we packed Ronaldo there, but... Mate, honestly, I liked all the FIFAs. Like, when they changed to FC, I wasn't really a fan. Not because of the name change or anything, but it just felt like they lost something. Downhill from 23. You could say that, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok, mate. Appreciate that. Who's that, then? Is that Barkler? Barkler, what birthday? Hey, Microsoft, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. Yeah, we're just stocking the club up full of fodder. We are the prodigy. Could have been his 99. Barkler has a 99. I genuinely have no idea. We get a Futties. Is this back-to-back Barklers? Is that going to be... Who's that then? Ozen? I have no clue. Yeah. Ball knowledge. And that would be... Yeah, cold. League SBCs and icon swaps. No, exactly, yeah. The to be honest, right, Adam, it's because, right, the rewards they would have to give would outweigh what they want to give out, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't like icon swaps at the time either. It's one of those things where you don't know what you got till it's gone. Remember Verdansk? Warzone. And people were like, oh, we want a new map, we want a new map. So they cried for a new map. Oh, mate. It upsets me even now. People, like, we had it so good with Verdansk, man. Right. Mate, Verdansk was unreal. If you weren't there, you just don't get it. You just don't get it, chat. Like, if you weren't there, you just don't get it. It was genuinely like, wake up, eat and all that, right? And then load up Verdansk with the boys during lockdown. And then when you were like fight and sleep, that's when you go in the shower and go to bed. And then you do it all over again tomorrow. All again tomorrow. Messi. Hey. What's wrong with you? That is true, GT. That is true, mate. That's a rare W from you. Well done, mate. Listening to what I say. Rare W. Must have misspoke. Are you alright? Well, you think I misspoke? Holy L from you. Holy L from you. Listening to what I say. W's fly out here. So does sweat, mate. Mogged, yup. Who do you pick? Team of the year Mbappe or team of the year Rafinha? I'd go on Mbappe, mate. I'd go on Mbappe. Sorry, mate, I had to, you know. It was a pretty simple one, that. It was a tap in. That was a tap in, mate. People would have been disappointed in me if I didn't get that one, you know. You know what you need to invest in, JT, right? You need to invest in Velcro and netting. Because you can put it on your window and stop bugs from coming in while also having your window open. If you want, mate, I can link you to it. I've got it on my windows. My windows are always open. Always. It's very simple. Very, very simple. Got to turn around. Who cares, mate? Just evict them, you know? Just evict them. No one's gonna know. It might have fell off for all we know. Slight breeze. It's blah, blah, blah. So. Hey, Rudy, how we doing, mate? How are we? Well, why did you drink it? Are you alright, mate, or... And we don't even care about what they say, cause it's yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, they've been alright, Streppy. Nothing crazy, mate. You don't read the date before you drink it. I feel like you're lying to me. It's practically the same, Streppy, to be honest. It's practically the same. April 2026 on a bottle. Well, was it Pepsi or Pepsi Max? Where do you reckon? Oh, to be honest, Adam, I'm already full-time, mate. I'm already full-time. Just normal Pepsi, you fucking pervert. There's no way. There's no way you're drinking normal Pepsi. 96 Schweinsteiger. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Adam. Yeah. The thing is, though, mate, right? Like, views on, like, Twitch and whatever, it doesn't really equate to, like, being full-time, if you get me. Like, it's not a true reflection of, like, numbers and stuff. Yeah. Another hullet. Go on, lad. Yeah, because there's obviously, like, brand deals and stuff like that you have in the background and stuff like that, so they do quite a lot. Ratings are out tomorrow. I heard that was next week. Yeah, YouTube's alright, mate. My YouTube ain't great, but it's okay. It does a bit, you know, so my best thing is, funnily enough, Facebook, mate. Another 90 rated Van der Ven, love that. We need to put out loads of videos, chat. We need to put out loads of videos on TikTok so we get monetized. Some ratings out tomorrow, full database. Is it really? I didn't know that. See, I'm fully out the loop now. Full database is out next week. Got you. So are they just doing the bigger? Are you excited for FC27? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so, yeah. It's I wouldn't say excited, but I'm ready for a change. I'm ready for a new game to play. I'm definitely ready for a new game to play. I'm only building these like now because I can. I'm gonna keep the player picks for the web app so it can build more, therefore making the grind last longer. Because we are going to be live for another like 2 or 3 hours, so you got team of the season CR7, love that. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, like it'll be interesting to see how they patch the game, to be honest. What's the current cycle to do? The unlimited repeatable exchanges, non-rares into 80 times 5s, rares into 1 of 3, 85 plus player picks, 84s into informs, and 83s into the 87 to 90 packs. And then obviously 85s and 86s wherever you want, with 91 plus fodder. I'll put a full video out tomorrow for it, because it's going to require one for the 85 times 10, so. Move your body. There's no point in me doing like a current grind. Turbo, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Legend. There's no point in me putting a video out for the 84 times 10s, because it's fucking pointless, really, innit? People don't want 84 times 10s, they want the 85 times 10s. Today's grind is to make team of the weeks. Big true. Big true. Yeah. Yeah. Today's grind is to make team of the weeks. Ready for tomorrow's grind. It will be spammable, Streppy. Yeah, it'll be fully repeatable, mate. Yeah. And the views of the wild. Can I get away with doing this? Or will it put my evils in? So far, so good. Whoa. You should have like a little mark, I think, to say if they're in a squad, don't put them in. You know? But you can't go in. Jungle is massive. I need to evo my cards to 91 plus. Just got R9. Go on, mate. Go on, lad. Any tips to make 60k quick? Yeah, just grind the game, mate, through like SBCs, and then you can do the player picks. Where are they? Just grind the game and do the unlimited 1 of 3 95 plus player picks. You'll make 60k in no time. Yeah, Adam, we're everywhere, mate. We're fucking everywhere at the minute. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. TikTok, Twitch, Kick. We're on Twitter and all. I wouldn't have said so, Streppy, no. I wouldn't have said so, mate, no. It's actually quite easy. Spending coins is the best way. SBC pack weights dead. I wouldn't have said so, Andrew, no. I'm packing quite a lot from SBC packs, so. Oh. I know that's the thing to peddle at the minute, but I wouldn't buy anybody or any store packs, mate. I'd just grind the menus. I wouldn't spend any coins at all. Spending coins is the worst thing you can do. I'd just keep your coins, right? Keep your coins and do upgrades. You'll pack whatever you need. Yeah, SBC packs are alright, mate. Is the season pass of Vitania better? You can grind unlimited coins by doing the menu grind. You can have both Vitania and the season pass. 35, Adam. Yeah, but we've still got another week of these cards in packs, mate. You're going off of like 5 hours worth of grinding. Yeah, he didn't ask how many stone you were, JT. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves, mate. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves here, sir. Just got 98 card Chowie from the 1 of 3. Love that, mate. Love that. Over the hill. You're going off for 3 weeks of footies. I haven't packed the 99 yet either, mate. No, actually, that's a lie. I got Mia Ham. I got Big Mia Ham. Hey, Silver, how we doing, mate? Bradley Barker. Oh. You haven't got a better chance in the store packs either, I'd be honest. Store packs are shit, mate. R9 is your first 99, only 97s. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, mate. It's really tough. But tomorrow we get 85 times 10s. Fully repeatable. That's your best chance. There's no point in spending all your coins on store packs or players. Because the players are all going to lose value anyway. And the store packs are shit, so. You might as well wait for the 85 times 10s fully repeatable tomorrow. If you don't want to do the 84 times 10s fully repeatable now. Do you support a football team? Yeah, mate, Sunderland. Right, what do you need for an 84 times 10 then? Inform and 83s. Ooh, bit techie that, innit? I'll have to jump on the web app, I think. So then what are we going to do with the coins if we don't buy players? Wait, obviously if you run out of like fodder, you buy fodder, mate. You got 99 Lisi from 85 times 10. You don't have to spam it, mate. I can see it. Nice. Very nice. Good pull, that, mate. Good pull. Yeah, you buy fodder to do more packs. But if you do, right, if you do the 1 of 3 95 plus player picks, right, you'll make coins back. Apparently you make like 4k per pick you do. So yeah, just do the 85 times 10s. Yeah, exactly. Then you'll be fine, mate. Then you'll be fine. Hey, Brody, how we doing, mate? Why Sunderland? Because it's my local team, mate. And they're very good. You find SBC's boring. Fair play. Fair play. Well, all we ever do on this channel is menu content, mate, so... It's not for everyone. I will give you that. It's not for everyone. It is not for everyone, mate. It's 11:14 already. Sounds like Big Brother, this, mate. You're from Norway. Very nice, mate. Thoughts on Sven Botman? He had a very good one season, didn't he? How we doing, SK? You enjoying FIFA 15? Yeah. You got access earlier. Love that, mate. As long as you're enjoying it. Hey, Jack. Thank you very much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very generous, lad. Legend. Thank you very much, mate. Jack, thank you very much for the follow as well, mate. Do you like Haaland? Yeah, he's alright, mate. Yeah, he's good at the football. He's good at the football. Right, we get a Team of the Year icon. That's going to be Fabian Ruiz. If we can get Hullard here, that'll be sick. Any chance? Brooklyn's in tears if we get Hullard. It's not Hullard. Yeah, I've packed loads of good players from SBC packs. Yeah, loads of them. I got Mia Hamm from an 84 times 10. The preseason's been awful. Yeah, the preseason's been really bad for him. Remember when you got that treasure box thing on TikTok? I don't know what that was, mate. That was mental. Can't sit there for hours, rather play. Fair enough, mate. Like I said before, mate, SBCs aren't for everyone. But SBCs is where you make the most coins. I don't think it's a good idea where the menus give you more stuff than the gameplay does, but it's just the way it is, really. What do you think is the best thing so far? Like, as in what, mate? As in what? Oh, I don't know if it was a treasure box. I think it was nah, nothing at all, Forza. I think it was it not that thing that pushed the stream out to loads of people? That was mental, that. Mbappe or Haaland? Mbappe. Or the best signing so far? Well, we've only signed we've only signed one player, so Spider-Man was insane. Nice, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Football, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How are we, lad? Yeah, mate, I appreciate any support I get. I don't care, like, what it is. I just appreciate... Like, people just sit and watching's enough, mate. Genuinely. People do not have to, like, gift stuff and fucking subscribe and shit. Yeah, appreciate the likes on the live, Forza. Cheers, lad. Thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing, though, Jack, mate? Welcome in, lad. Thank you very much for the follow and the gifts. You got 97. Pele. Love that. Thank you very much for the rose, mate. Cheers for the follow on Twitch as well, mate. Welcome in. How do you have... Oh, I've been collecting them over days, mate. I haven't been opening them. Last time I streamed, I think it was Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday or something, so I kept them all since then. I think Monday was the last day I streamed. I wasn't going to stream Tuesday. I was meant to stream Wednesday, but it was too hot. And obviously I couldn't stream yesterday because it was too hot as well, so... I don't know if you got the beta, mate. I got the beta code, though. Beta's alright. I do like it. It's alright. It's not bad at all. Hey, go on, BKM. Appreciate that, mate. Lyle, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I think a lot of people are going to make content on the grounds. I think it's being mocked and it shouldn't be. I think it's going to be a lot of people making content in there. Hey, DJ, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? How are we? How'd you get so many coins? By just grinding the menus, mate. By grinding the menus. I always feel like somebody's watching me. How do you know the 85 times 10s are repeatable tomorrow? Because I follow an account on Twitter that told me so, and he knows all the leaks, so he knows what's going on in the game before anybody else does, so. How we doing though, DJ? Good? Nah, I haven't packed anything really, Dom. Nothing really, lad. You got 99 Rodri yesterday. What'd you get him out of? You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. We're just trying to pack some 99 rated cards, but we're not getting them, so Eusebio's alright, I guess. What's your best player on Ultimate Team? Probably 99 Mayhem, mate. Futties icon. Is this a wider camera angle? It's further away. So I've got like a desk that's like quite like long. And before I had like the monitors pulled really close to me, which was the complete opposite of why I bought the fucking table, because I bought the desk to have more space, but I brought them closer to me. So I pushed them all the way back, thus having a wider camera angle, you know? Is that going to be messy or it's not? You started going gym again. Go on, lad. Yeah, it's alright, innit? It's alright. We've got different lighting as well. We've got purple light on today. We might change the colour tomorrow. I might just put a different colour on every day, really. I'll have that many colours to each Tommy Robinson will be knocking on my door. Anyway, we get a Chelsea Team of the Year. Who's that going to be? Who's that going to be then? Jess Park and... Oh, yeah, cool. It used to be a channel point redemption. It did. But then people would just, like, redeem it and I'm constantly changing fucking colours. No, we will get unlimited 85 times 10s tomorrow, mate. We will. You should do it red for Messi's brake light. Best message I've read all day, to be fair. That is quality, that. That is fucking quality, that. Hey, Clock. How we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? That's a quality message, that. Not too sure Messi will appreciate it, but yeah. I liked it, mate. So that's all that matters, really. Is the soft bands removed? I'm not too sure, mate. I'm not too sure. Welcome in, though. Thank you very much for the follow. Your cat just died. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. I don't quite know what to do when people tell me stuff like that, mate. I'll be honest. It's not great, is it? You think Messi would love it? He probably would, yeah. He tried to play Apex on stream earlier, but his PC was like lagging and stuff, so he had to turn it off. I'm gonna send him to outer space. Hey Ryan, how we doing, mate? He's got 99 Virgil. Go on, lad. Although you're a Bolton fan, you like Sunderland. Appreciate that, mate. I used to like watching Bolton in the early 2000s. They were class. How's you? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. How was work? How was work? Red lights tomorrow then. Yeah, we'll do red lights tomorrow. I made a funny earlier, Ryan. Sunderland close to sign anyone. Apparently, Ethan were close to signing 3 or 4 players. But I don't trust any of these people telling us about transfers anymore. Because whenever they tell you that someone's close to signing something, they're just fucking lying, aren't they, really? Remember when they beat us 6-0? Yup. Yep. I mean, you can do JT, yeah. Do you usually do gameplay off stream? Normally I would do, yeah, mate. But not right now in, like, this time of year. I just build SBCs off stream and then keep them for the stream. But if there was anything I needed to do, like, see, I've got to do the, this season to get the rewards on the PC account for 27. So I'll be playing to get the season done on the PC account, but that's about it, really. You going to the Sunderland game tomorrow? Go on, Lyle. Yeah, 1 second, JT. I'm going to get these done, mate, and I'll join you. Yeah, so Ornstein, so Fabrizio Romano is actually apparently changing. He's not going to be doing football transfer news for the new season coming up. He's going away from transfers. So apparently he got exposed for being like paid and stuff like that. People running like his agency was like paying people to run certain stories to unsettle players and stuff like that. The max level you can get to is level 12. You're level 11 because the club's one's too hard. Fair play. Fair play. You heard he quit the transfer game. Yes, he's not going to be doing transfers anymore. Because he had fucking issues, is what people have been saying. 1 second, boys. 1 of 3, Team 3, Futties player picks. We don't get icons. Can we get a 99? We can't. Cold. Second one. Any chance of anything good here? Nope. Nope. And no. Yeah, no worries, JT. No worries. You going live tomorrow? Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I'll probably be live for the next week, mate. Right, third and final one. If you did enjoy the video, make sure you do drop a like on the channel and make sure you drop a follow as well. I fucked that at the end, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. What? I'm not going to the Sunderland game. No, I won't be. Yeah, I'd be for someone over the Diamante transfer. Yeah, it was was that not what's he called? Ornstein. United beat Villa 5-0 behind closed doors. Mate, United are good, man. People might not believe it or want to believe it or whatever, but oh, it was Pletting goal. He's good. Him the guy who does all the German stuff. The German transfer. Yeah. I won't be going to the game tomorrow. No. Right, best of luck, mate. Best of luck. 1 of 4, 95 plus Festival of Footballer team. 1 of 3 Futties. Any chance? I don't think you get any icons in this. You got Rodriguez first. He gets Saibari second. Next one, Mbappe, but not the one you want. Mora. Hey, shit, Ryan, apparently now. Second one, any chance. DePaul. I don't think we're going to take any Argentinians here, to be fair. Rashford, good one. Don't know how to say his name. And final one, Undav. Third and final pick. If you did enjoy the video, make sure you do drop a like and a follow on a page as you get where. Second one, any chance. Kabasi. He's not lengthy, though, so I don't think you're going to take him. Benitez. She's really good, by the way, that Benitez. And Lauren. He did the 97 Cruyff. He's class, yeah. He will be class, mate. Do you think Mayenda will score? Mayenda got sold, mate. Mayenda got sold. He plays for Rennes now. We sold him for 22 million quid. Yeah, you won't be seeing my underscore, mate. Who are we playing tomorrow? Leon. 5 playstyle pluses. Have you not fucked him though? Like in the sense that can you now not evo him? We're playing Ren. All right, got you. He might score. He might score, yeah. Fits most evos, fair play. When did Zidane play for Man United, mate? Question. Oh, it's not your P&P. Got you. Fair play. 55 aggression in September, by the way. Just got 96 Maradona. Go on, Ryan. That's that Fredrickson I was helping you out, was it? Is that the same one I was helping you out with? You just got Kane. Go on, mate. Love that. Yeah. Nearly 2,500 games with it. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. You know what, mate? You've got passion. Fairs. Ibra. Do you have any packs you can open, JT? Or no? Because if you do, I'm going to go toilet. This is all gen, isn't it? He's got 99 Pedri. Love that, mate. Go on, son. If you want to open provisions, mate, while I go toilet, that's entirely up to you. Or 80 times 5s or something. I'll be 2 minutes, alright, boys? Just going to go toilet. GT's going to open packs for you. We got the red background. Hey, damn, what are we doing, mate? Oh, Karchawi. Fair play, mate. Fair play. How we doing, Dambo? You just got mayhem. Go on, lad. Love that. What are we going for here? We're going red. We're going blue. We're going green. What are we doing? We'll leave it on green for a little. Actually, no. We'll go blue. Whoa. Black and white for the team you support. Black and blue for the colour of your eyes. And keep going, bro. Any chance, or are you a pro at FC 26? On the menus, mate, yeah. Not in the gameplay. Not on the gameplay. Yeah, called Ryan. Get this fucking shit off. Oh, yeah. Who should you get for centre back? Nobody. Do a pack method, mate. Unlimited packs and then try and pack someone. I'll let you get back to grinding, JT, mate. If you got any more share players later on, let me know, mate. How are we doing though, Ryan? You good, mate? What's the plans for tonight, mate? You just going to chill out on packs, or... I got what they waiting for. Futties store any good? I don't know, mate. I haven't got a clue. I haven't been in there. I've got no tokens. Yeah, no worries, JT. No worries, mate. Could you would you buy me PlayStation Plus? I wouldn't say so, Carter. No, mate. Unfortunately, not. You got 300 exchanges. Fucking hell. Yeah, you want to open your provisions first to make exchanges. Fredrickson's limbs. Yeah, he's all right, mate. Yeah, he's not too bad. Ooh, TT. I told you long ago on the road. What, a permanent? I don't think so, Ryan. I think they're bringing in new tokens. But I can't look because I've got duplicates. It's the same as last week. Disgraceful, really. I mean, I understand it, but... Right, we'll do a few of these picks. How do you get so many coins? By doing these picks, mate. These picks are really good. I don't know, United. What have you got, mate? What share play do you have, good sir? Right, I'm going to keep informs, captains and stuff, and the call-up cards. Oh, it's alright, mate. I'm not looking at teams at the minute. Do you quick sell the packs from the picks? Yes. Yes, mate, yes. Wait there a minute. Have I got my... No, I've got them on the... I don't know. You're going to open 70. Well, if you want, JT, you can share play those tomorrow, mate. Welcome back, Alice. No, we're not doing share plays for one, mate. If you've got a handful of them, then... Because what we can do, JT, is we can do... you're 70 and Creamo's 50 and turn it like, I know it's 120, but we can do like 100 plus greats of the game packs. You know what I mean? They don't talk to me, be mine. Do 150. We could, yeah. I'm just gonna do 100 plus because then at least I can edit out a few of the shit ones. You know what I mean? Because there's gonna be a lot of shit ones. You doing pack opens? Yeah, yeah, mate. I will be. Yeah. In my little room. I've got to build the stuff first, though. You know. We're going to be opening packs for another couple of hours, mate. So if you like pack openings, you just sit back and relax, mate. Just got 98 Canton. I'll go on, son. It's too hot. Yeah, I've got a fan over there. It's 24 in here. Will this be on YouTube? Yeah, a lot of it will be. Yeah. Yeah, open your window, mate. Unless you want to get bugs in. Like, if you don't like bugs, then I wouldn't risk it, but... And party, they don't talk to me. Oh, yeah, that'll be worth a punt, yeah. 100%. Do we keep the Futties as requirements or no? No, right? No is the answer. How are their bats? Yeah, bats are in England, yeah. That's a very English thing. Might just Evo some Ibra you got. Fair play. But hopefully you get someone nice, mate. Yeah, bats are fearless, mate. I wonder how many picks we can get here. I can't shithouse picks for as long as I can shithouse packs on YouTube videos, so we got to do a lot. Destination unknown. You got the match tomorrow? I'm not, mate. No, I've got no interest in preseason. None at all. I still obviously hope we win, but... No. You've been naming them. Fair play. Fair play. What, imagine he beats you though, JT? You not think that would be slightly hilarious? If you get beat off Milan tomorrow and Amarim's in charge. You're going to hide and you think you might need to do more than that, mate, because I'll come and find you. Mate, that would be utter banter, by the way. I'm not looking at teams at the moment, mate, I'll be honest. I'm sure your team's very good, but... Hey, mate, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, do you reckon Rashford's going to try and prove a point against them? I'm not playing anyone on Ultimate Team, mate. No, I'm all right, thanks. Hopefully having a good night, though, mate. Hopefully having a good night. Do, 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 do. Oh, nope. Don't put McYelly in. I'm almost a fraud, chat. Almost a fraud there. Hey, Wizard, how we doing, mate? Yeah, imagine the Man United lads just turning on for one day. Do you really need that many, though, JT? What division am I in Rivals? Probably 5 now, mate. Probably 5 now. I've not played Rivals in a long time. Any predictions for the Premier League? What I will say, mate, is I think that the Premier League is going to be the best season we've seen in a long time. There's so many different variables. I think I've said this for the last week or so on stream. There's so many new variables in the league now. There's no more Pep Guardiola. There's so much happening, mate, that I do think it's going to be an all-timer. I really do. There's so many changes up at the top of the table that it has to be an unbelievable season, surely, right? Well, you haven't got the attack for it. What do you mean? Is that sarcasm or who you got to go down? The same 3 teams that come up, mate. The same 3 teams that came up with the same ones that are going down. Who do you think will get Europe? Europa League, or who do I think is going to win the Europa League? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who's in it. I know we're in it, but I don't know, mate. I don't know. You're seeing in the Championship, top 8 get playoffs now. Man U relegated this season? Nah, Man United are good, man. Man United are really good, mate. The same 3 teams that came up will go back down. It's inevitable, really. The gap between the leagues now is monstrous, mate. We only stayed up because we hired proper fucking players, actual ballers, not just people who wanted to go for money. You know what it is? I'd be happy if we made it out the group stages, I'll be honest. I know it's not setting a high bar, but we haven't been in Europe, so Ipswich, Hull, and Coventry will all go back down. Right, 1 second, chat. We got a little bit of a segment to do here. Now we're going to start off with 5 of these 1 of 3 95 plus Festival of Football. Our Futties team 1 to 3 picks. We don't get any icons. These are fully repeatable as well. Swanson in the first one. Second one. Any chance? These are actually a really good coin making method as well. So we get Swanson in the second one. Third one. We get Dembele. That's a huge one. We'll take Usman. This will be the 4th one, I believe. We're going to have a load of these as well. Florian Wirtz. I'll take that for sure. 5th and final one of this lot. Any chance? John Stones, Haj Musa. We'll take John Stones. Swanson's class, by the way. I'm assuming she would be, mate, yeah. Them picks could have been worse, yeah. This is why you're not a mod, JT. This is why you're not a mod, mate. Things like that. Ipswich will survive. They won't. They won't. I promise you they won't. Just by sending it to the PSN, mate. PSN thread. Make noise. Right. I need to go on the web app. No, I don't. I'm lying. 1 second. There was a la, la. You got 98 euro and 99 Wilson. Go on, mate. Oh, Futties. Good luck to me. Centre mid. Dutch. Stam. Is that Yap Stam? It has to be, right? It is. Who's behind, though? Oh, mate. You know what? I want to get rid of third-party apps, you know. We'll see who really has the passion to grind packs. Right, we've got a team of the year icon, I think. That's going to be Jan Oblak. It's not. It's going to be Arsenal. Don't care. You've got money on them to survive. Honestly, Lurch, mate, I don't think they will. I really don't. I really don't think they will. We always get. I mean, I knew who it was, though, Ryan. With the icon, it could have been Ibra. With it being Arsenal, I knew exactly who it was. So in that instance, mate, I didn't care, you know? Because it wasn't a surprise. I know you might have been offended by that, but... Ronaldo. Sui. Love like this before. Anybody playing the Call of Duty beta on the 21st, by the way? We're going to rewind this, mate. Right, so you get to walk out. It is a double. Team of the season and Futties. Is that Alicia 99? Yeah, fair play, mate. You know what? You deserve that, mate. You've been grinding the game and you deserve that, good sir. Appreciate the clip, mate. Legend. You deserve that, good sir. You had that for birthday Ronaldo when birthday was out. Christ. He must have been going for some money, though, no? Gabriel. That Gabriel, by the way, was one of my best centre-backs all year. He was unbelievable. And then the cheeky bastards at Team of the Year decided to bring out an SBC that was marginally, like, better. It was the same card, really, but it was, like, had a few stats either way. It was horrible. Horrible, horrible bastards. What would you say your best pack pull ever is? Team of the Year, Mbappe. FIFA 19, I think. FIFA 20, maybe. I think it was FIFA 19. I got him tradable 3 times in a week from old League SBCs. I packed Team of the Year, Mbappe 3 times from League SBCs. Left mid, is that... Oh, who's that then? Oh, I don't know. Causing you serious pain, yeah. Are you boys on TikTok enjoying the horizontal setup where you can actually see all the screen now? Do you boys enjoy that setup? Yeah? Good. Left mid. Oh, God, James McLean. Fulham? Fulham have a Futties? Who's that, then? I didn't know Fulham had a Futties. Sessegnon. He's no Stefan Sessegnon, I'll tell you that much. That Rio in the pre-season store. Is he better than the objective everyone had to grind for? This is what always amuses me though. Like people will grind for all these cards and then they'll release a better one later on. It's great. It's great fun. Rio Ferdinand. All right. Fair enough then. 99, 5 playstyle pluses. Has he got all the best ones as well? I'm assuming he will. Yeah. Yeah. I think Aerial Plus is one of them. I'll have a look. I said I'd check it for Ryan anyway. Is it the pre-season one we're looking at? Apparently you can buy 300 of those. 382 times 10s. Oh, Didier. You know, it is 99 rated Cafu and he still be shit. You know how fucking horrible that is. He's got all the playstyles. He's just not lengthy. Hey, Dino, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Rio's not lengthy. Didier is, though. Doesn't have incisive. Shit card chat. Did I do the whole Twitter meme and right chat? Did I do it all right? Yeah. Hey, Jacob, how we doing, mate? I think I did it right anyway. Right, I need to jump on web app. Hey, Honeymoon, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. I need to jump on the web app chat to do more packs. You give me 1 fucking second, all right? Heat's killing you off. It's a lot cooler now, mate. It's a lot cooler than what it was anyway. Mate, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. It is horrid. Well, it was yesterday anyway. Yesterday was fucking grim. Yesterday was the worst it's been for a while. I weren't a fan of that. Weren't a fan of that at all. Yeah, I'm just jumping on the web app. If you give me a second, all right, we'll get back into the packs in a minute. A double team of the year. Mate, I love the cold as well. Mate, the cold is unbelievable. For the next week, mate, it's going to be like 18 to like 21, so it's going to be slightly warm, but nothing crazy. Do. Team of the week. Open my team of the weeks and stuff. Some rain coming soon. Hopefully for you, mate. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, if you give me like 5 minutes, I'll get more packs built and then we can get back into more pack openings. Do. Hey Lucas, how we doing, mate? You hate the heat, but you're going to Italy, Morocco, America in the span of a year. Yeah, you're just that's just like putting pain on yourself, that mate. What's your best pull today? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, mate. I've got nothing really good anyway. Um, hey Tabala, how we doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube. How are we? Um, right, I need to build. Did they get rid of the SBC bans or no? Why are you doing it on the web? Because third-party apps make it so much easier, mate. Stuff like auto SBC and stuff make it really easy. Um, have I done all of them? Right, so that's all that done. Do we do the 87 times 7s? Do we do the 87 times 7? Or no? Yes. All right then. Yes, if you grind the web app, it'll be so much quicker for you, mate. So much quicker. That is a promise. That's that done. The worst part is to get more packs, I've got to build other packs. And obviously, it takes like for every SBC I do, it takes away from another fucking player pick getting done, which is bullshit. But it is what it is. You pre-ordered FC27 today. Go on, mate. You've never seen? Yeah, they're only an 83 rated squad. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Just all you have to do, mate, is don't use the. There's like a sniping thing on there. Don't use any. Don't buy any cards on the web app using extensions, and you'll be fine. Is there a team 5? There's not, mate. No, no, there's not a team 5. Yeah, as long as you don't use anything to buy cards on the web app, you'll be fine. Because even on the web app, you're still limited. Like even on the web app, you're still limited by like SBCs and stuff like that. You can't just do them freely. But yeah, no good for me. I don't need nobody. Right. Um. mm, 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 mm. That's that. Am I building 84 times 10s here? What's in my dupe storage? Nothing. Uh, um. There's preseason that might have best of footies. True. True. That might happen, yeah. That might happen. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so you might have to wait until the next promo. They might even bring them back, to be fair. What they should do at Footies is just put every single promo card that was ever in packs for the entirety of Footies. Hopefully they get lifted tomorrow, Lorcan, with the 85 times 10s. Or this might be another measure they're bringing in where they're like limiting people to grind. You know, they said they were limiting people by like making this thing shit. No worries, Alice, mate. No worries, mate. Have a good one. You got Team of the Year and Mbappe yesterday. Felt like you got nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, we're getting 85 times 10s fully repeatable tomorrow. So the grind will be a lot more fun tomorrow than it is now, because it'll be... With that, you'll not have to do as many stages, I don't think. But in the grind now, you've got to do fucking everything, mate. So we'll figure it out tomorrow, though. Yeah. And what I'll do, I'll jump on at 6 p.m. I'll see what the grind is, and I'll put out a video hours before I go live, so you don't have to wait for like me going live to figure it out. I'll actually put a video up early doors. I'll jump on at 6, see what the grind is, and then pass it on. So you boys know what you're doing immediately. Yeah, I've been seeing that they're close to Barcola for about 2 weeks, mate. Like, you boys that are Liverpool fans, right? Do you not get sick of that, like, constant update, but it's not an update? Do you know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh my god, like, this is happening, but it's not actually an update. I mean, I know Newcastle fans are sick of it. They're going, like, because they had the whole Bruno thing for, like, a month. And now they've got Dead Itch. That's happening with Dead Itch at the minute. It's an update without an update. Can't wait for the 85 times 10s tomorrow. I think a lot of people are in the same situation as well, mate. Be making toast in the shower, yeah. There's one thing about you, Locker, mate. You're always creative. I like it. Dedic played under Newcastle's current manager. I think that's the only reason they might have any form of like advantage. Same with Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez apparently had a deadline today for someone to pick up his fucking asking price, and no one has. Shock. He's fucking shit, Enzo Fernandez, isn't he? He's fucking horrible. I mean, he's not shit, but he's not a great. He's good. He's good, but like, oh, like he moved for what 110 million quid to Chelsea, and apparently Chelsea won 120 million quid from him. So he's going to go for a combined 230 million quid. Apparently, yeah. He's not worth that. He's not worth that at all. 70 million quid tops, 80 million quid at a push. He's not worth that amount of money. Munoz is like 30 though, no? Career mode? Munoz not 30. Is that not a sideways step? Like, I think you should get Wan-Bissaka, if I'm being honest with you. Wan-Bissaka would be a fucking hell of a signing for a David Moyes team. Big match, Aaron. For a better life. To believe in the better life. Well, who's 20 to 25 for? Mikalenko's an issue. Why? Why would Mikalenko be an issue? I mean, apart from his footballing ability. I watched Mikalenko against Newcastle. He was fucking dog shit, mate. I say I watched the game. I didn't. I was watching it with my brother. Caught bits and pieces of it, but Mikalenko's horse shit, mate. Hey, have a good one, BKM. The problem with Munoz, though, he's like 30-year-old, isn't he? Like 30-year-old or something. Is that not a... We got 24, 84 times 10s. Ooh. It's going to be Bruno Guimaraes and Thuram. I'll be alive. Team of the year. Striker. Pichon. Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, could we get Dembele team of the year? Is this Dembele team of the year behind Pichon? French double. French double, please. It is. Come on. To be fair, first time I've pulled that card all year. That's a banger. Take that, chat. Take that. We love a Dembele pull. He's not worth much, but 98 card Chowie. Go on, lad. How we doing, James, mate? You alright? Oh. Oh, we get a Futties. That Makoko. Ball knowledge. Ball knowledge. Didn't even see who it was. You thought it was 28? We've got Mr. Ollie Pie on the screen. Tally's good boy and people, yeah. Oh, tune. Oh, yeah, it's horrible, Ryan, yeah. Yeah. Michael Keane in the big 2026. I like Branthwaite. I like O'Brien. Besides that. Yeah, that's mainly because of Pickford, that though, career mode, no? Pickford's made some unbelievable saves. I haven't done Vitinha, not yet, mate, no. Not yet, mate. Tarkovsky. Tarkovsky I like as well. He did get bitched against Sunderland, but... Araujo. Oof. Who, Tarkovsky, yeah. Fair play, mate. Is that common knowledge, Ryan, or... Learn how to be a makeshift right back. Would you not just go 3 back? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, do you know what it is? I saw something about that, Ryan, right? But I don't know why I thought, like, it was, like, just... You know when you see things online, it's, like, edited or something, or it's just out of context. I did see the clip of that, but I didn't know what was in reference, like... You wouldn't have the wide plays for it. No, true. I was trying to figure that out in my head. If you went like 3 back, what would be the crack with that then? But is the play here just to put 87s into this upgrade and keep 88 plus cards for? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, Branthwaite's good. Yeah. So we keep 87s for the Futties provisions upgrade, right? There you go, Rowley. Were you in the chat the other day when I was having this conversation, mate? Congratulations as well, by the way. Were you in here when I was having that conversation? Where like, although your results aren't that deep, they're still obviously required for your future, but they're not serious. You know what I mean? Congratulations, lad. I wouldn't buy anyone, mate. I would do a menu grind. You can make a lot of coins off these 1 of 395 plus player picks, the unlimited ones. You make about 4k for every one you pack. Why is that, Wolf? What do you mean, Ethan? What? Depends on what we were talking about there, because I spoke about like 3 different things. Hey, go on, Rowley, lad. You're gonna be alright. Don't worry about things. Depends what I was talking about. Oh, so I was on about SATs results and stuff like that, Ethan. So at the end of the day, they put a lot of pressure on you for like SATs and stuff. And while in some fields it is absolutely necessary, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't try and get good grades, because you will have to have some form of like qualifications to do things. But if you go to college, you have to do English and math anyway. Unless you get a certain grade, you have to do math and English anyway in college. And not all jobs require it. Going to uni tomorrow for a full tester thing. Yeah. There you go, mate. So like, because I went into catering, I needed English and math so I could first of all read, and like with math you need to know like fractions, because of like when you're doing buffets, banquets and all that type of stuff, you need to know like grams and stuff. And so it depends on what field you go into. If you're going to go bricklaying, you're going to need math anyway. You know? Do you think in the end game players shouldn't be over 15 million? I don't think any card should be 15 million, end game or not. I think it's a ridiculous price, mate. I really do. Like if I didn't spend my coins on store packs and stuff during the course of the year, I'd probably be sitting about 30 million quid right now. I'd probably have about 30 million coins. No joke. Just from the menus as well. It's so easy to make coins this year. Like, stupid easy. So for every one of these player picks you do, in a shit pack, you'll get about 4k. Easily. Easily. I need to go on web app again, but I don't know. I think it might be 2, Ryan. I think it might be 2. Are you doing Vatinia? I might, mate. I might. We're getting 85 times 10s tomorrow, so probably, yeah. At the minute, we're just, like, getting the club ready for 85 times 10s tomorrow, so. We're not trying to hurry into anything, but we are also trying to be efficient, so. Repeatable, yes, yes. Fully repeatable tomorrow, mate, yes. We'll be here opening those packs, mate, so about 10 o'clock, I think. If you keep an eye on the socials tomorrow about 6:30, I'll I'll drop a video on how to get them like fully repeatable. Yeah, I mean, people have been complaining about no 85 times 10s, right? But we always get them in the second to last week. They never drop them in the first week. Hey, Dan, how we doing, mate? Sorry I missed your messages earlier, mate. I was at the toilet. How we doing, though, lad? You okay? Yeah, it's always the last week we get them, or the second to last week. Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate that. I think last year they were at the end of August, yeah. Yeah, like, I remember, I know a few of you boys in the Twitch were here at the time. I was being asked about unlimited 85 times 10s, right? I was being asked about them in October. There was people in the chat asking about unlimited 85 times 10s in October. Do you know how mad that is? And so some of the best things we've ever had on this game are also the worst things because people come to expect stuff like that and then they just don't enjoy the rest of the game. How many 99s you got? One or two, mate. I ain't got that many at all. What about yourself? You got many or? We're maximizing. Sounds of the Groove Armada, we're super styling. You find it hard to pack them? Yeah, I mean, same. I got me a ham, 99 out of. I got the Laporte out of a player pick, I think. I got me a ham. And I did the 99 goalkeeper evil, but he was shit. Sorry, the goalkeeper SBC, he's shit, so I SBC'd him. Mia Ham is the only one I've packed so far. We've got a couple out of packs like Ibra and Sour. Hey, thank you very much for the gift, there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. So at this point, am I keeping Futties cards to go into 84 times 10s? Is that what we're doing? And every other card's going back in? I haven't gotten any of the new cards. No, not really, mate. None of the good ones, anyway. None of the new ones, anyway. Might be worth keeping Futties, yeah. Yeah, so if it's not a 98 or a 99, then it's gone. We're gonna get rid of it. It's gonna be a hell of a grind tomorrow, by the way. It's gonna be so good. So we'll have to figure it out tomorrow, the best way to do it, because there's gonna be an efficient way that cuts out all the shit. So the likes of Wirtz and Dembele there, they're gonna go back into picks and packs and stuff like that. Kane can go, Thuram can go. We'll keep Araujo for requirements. There we are. It's no SBC bans or 4 SBC bans, yeah. To be honest, mate, the pack weight, although it's not great, it's also not bad because I've had a lot of people tell me they've been getting some really good packs, right? So it's just like individually, isn't it? People just aren't packing things on their account, you know? So it makes it feel like the pack weight's shit. Because I've had a lot of people tell me that they've been packing some really good cards. And people have also sent me proof that they've been getting them, so they're there, they're in packs, you just need to get them. And it can be frustrating when you see everyone else around you getting them and then you're not getting them, but... And we're going to go with a new approach, right? We're only going to put 87s into the thing. New approach, chat. How did you pack 99s? By opening packs, mate. As simple as that is. I know it's not the answer you want, but you have to open packs to get them, mate, really. If you're not opening packs, then I don't know. I don't know. Idiot. Oh. Well. 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 Are they in packs? Sorry, are the packs in the token store worth it? I wouldn't have said so, mate, no. I wouldn't be grinding tokens at this point. There's no need, really. We literally have a repeatable, unlimited... Victoria, how are we doing? We literally have a fully repeatable menu grind at the minute. There's no point in grinding tokens out at all. Good, how are you? Yeah, not too bad at all. I am chilling. I am chilling. Let me back to say, wait, oh. If you want the Evos, yeah. If you want Evos, then do it. Absolutely. But if you're doing it just for, like, packs and stuff, I don't think it's worth it because we've got unlimited at the minute, so... I need to chill out here because... Yeah, so I'm only going to put 87s into here. You got any of the new Team 4 players? Not really, no. Not really. Hey, no worries, Alice, mate, no worries. Right, we get 3 more of these player picks. Any chance anything good? We want a 99. We get no icons. We'll take Shaqiri. Right, second one, any chance. We get Mora, we get Dembele, and we get Stanway. Is Vitinha worth it? I mean, he might be, mate. He might be. If he gets in your team, then he will be, yeah. Alright, last one. Any chance. We get Okafor. We get Spinazzola's a new one. Are you Irish? No, mate. I'm English. I'm from Sunderland, mate. The northeast of England. You ever have a taste? Put your honey on my tongue and your booty on my face. You got tradable Alex Scott. 500k for selling, yeah. Fair play. Yeah, so you get these 2 packs from doing those, right? So what you would do with your packs, obviously you just open your pack, and you just quick sell. Simple as that. Yeah, big up the Sunderland, mate. And that's how you make coins. Easy for it, yeah. If you get anything like 83 or 84 plus, you keep it, right? Does he sell? Well, wait there a minute. No, fuck it, we'll sell him. Up the Sunderland, how we doing, Ben, mate? How are we, sir? You a Newcastle fan? Eh, listen, Newcastle fans are welcome in. More than welcome in. Way-oh, say boom, boom, boom. That 83 might sell. Always check the prices. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. We'll see if we can shift him for 950. Always check to see if you get a Portuguese card as well, because the Portuguese league cards might sell still as well. Just too warm. I'm all right, mate. It's 25 in here, but I'm all right. I'm not even warm. Hey, Ollie, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. You're not happy with the transfer window? What are you not happy about? Is it the lack of experience? Because I've seen that apparently you're supposed to be getting what's he called in Paulinia? Apparently Paulinia's going. I know. Looks at 2. Muna, yeah, baller. That'd be a decent sign. It would be, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that Newcastle sold basically everyone who's carrying the team. Yeah, I mean, Anthony Gordon was sold ages ago. Tonali didn't have the best season last season. I think your biggest loss is going to be Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes is always going to be the biggest loss. I think that's the main issue. you're never going to be able to replace them either. So it doesn't matter who you bring in. It's always going to be, hey, Harry, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, I don't think... I think what you got to get used to at this point, though, Victoria, right, is losing players, because you're in a situation now where... Yeah, I'll show you the team in a second, mate. So you're in a position now where you're going to be buying players like Sean Sturr, Bamba, and Torre, players like that, and you're going to be selling them on, you know? You're going to be selling them on, so I wouldn't be getting attached to too many players in the next, like, 10 years or so. Apparently loads of people are getting banned. Oh, I don't think it'll be the extensions, Ollie. Crazy how Courtois is the most expensive goalkeeper in the game, really? The 84 times 10s are fully repeatable, mate. Of course they're worth doing, yeah. Oh, they will do, Victoria. They will do. So the likes of Sean Sturr, you will sell Sean Sturr in the next 3 seasons for about 80 to 100 million pounds. When you bought him for like 23. Yeah, you won't get Lewis Hall. Yeah, have you seen... Did you get that alert earlier? I didn't, mate. No, I didn't. So what Newcastle are going to be doing is buying young talent around Europe and, like, obviously South America and stuff like that to then sell them on later, which is a good business model because that's what Bournemouth do. That's what Brighton do. But what Newcastle are doing is they're trying to do it to the point where they would then have an accumulation of talent and an accumulation of money also to then go and send it in the transfer market and maintain, right? Because after a couple of years, if players know that can go to Newcastle, be sold on, in like a springboard type thing, like a stopgap to before they want to go to somewhere else, and they won't stand in their way to move on, people will be more likely to go, right? Oh yeah, I don't think any of your players would go to Sunderland at all, no. Absolutely not, no. I think it's just an agreement at the minute where, like, we know that we shouldn't go in for any of your players, and you know you wouldn't come in for any of ours. Like, so at the minute, a player who would get into your midfield and would play well in your midfield would be Siddiqui, right? Siddiqui would play well in your midfield. He would do a job in there. But I don't think Newcastle would ever dream of coming to get our players. Because the backlash of the fans will be immense. So... yeah. I mean, look at how many Arsenal and Tottenham fans rebelled against the potential signing of Christian Romero. Yeah, I will be, Tango, yeah. RK, how we doing, mate? How was your stream, good sir? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for RK, please? If there are any mods about. Stony, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. How was your stream, RK, mate? What did you get up to? Was you grinding the 84 times 10s? If you aren't already following Mr. RK, make sure you do drop him a follow. It was just glazing how big time you are on Instagram. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was going to try and be humble about that, mate. Sorry, but I can't. Yeah, we do numbers on Instagram, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. Did a few packs, Champs got 10 wins. Did you get anything from your rewards, though? I had to give away a $5 per loss. You only give away 25 quid then. That's all right, isn't it? You make that bat an ad rev as big time as you are, right? You know what I mean? You make that back in ad rev. You'd be all over that, mate. We've nearly made about 50k off these. Mate, you'll have to remind me of that, mate. I almost forgot to go live tonight, you know. Genuinely, RK. What's the plans for the rest of the night, though, mate? What are you doing for the rest of the night? I almost forgot to go live. I was sitting there, right, and I was like, I'm sure I've got something to do today, you know. Turns out I almost forgot to do my job. Crazy. Oh, shit, I sent it to the club. Oh, no. I've missed out on about 1,000 coins there, chat. But your college course next year, how's that going then? Is that going all right for you? Yeah, no worries, RK, mate. No worries. You enjoy that, mate. You enjoy that. We're getting 85 times 10s tomorrow repeatable, by the way, so. If you need the tech on that, I'll send you it. You're gonna have to change your name, Bruno, mate. You're gonna have to change that name, mate. Unfortunately, good sir. Welcome in, though. Esports is such a calm course. I might have to enroll in that. Yes, I think so. Yeah, for all the rewards you will do, yeah. I'm going to have to play on the PC account, though, because I'm playing on PC next year. Well, the next game. Holy shit, 3 million coins, and you're complaining about 1k. It's not... It's how we stay rich on the game, mate, is by acting poor, right? Yeah. I mean, most of the year, I've been playing PC FC for a while. This is PlayStation, obviously, but I've been playing No, see, here's the thing though, RK. Think about it this way. If I'm doing League SBCs, right, and I'm selling cards are going to be worth more, no? I'm all right, mate, yeah. What about your share plays? Oh, we'll still have the PlayStation. We'll still have the PlayStation. Don't you worry about that, mate. Don't you worry about that. We'll still have the share play. We can't give them up. Yeah, I'm all right, Bruno, mate. How are you doing? There's a deep dive for PC in early September. Is this an icon, chat? What's happening here, then? Who's that? Batistuta. And they think EA are going to merge all markets with PC and console. Do you think that's a good idea, though? You think that's a good idea? You hoping they don't do that? Why? Just enjoying life. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, that's Bruno Guimaraes, by the way. Happy Harry. He's a Newcastle fan who likes Bruno Guimaraes, but he has to change his name because he's got Arsenal, so PC can just mark it sit. I mean, to be honest though, Victoria, right? You can do that on the web app anyway. Whether you're on PC or console. What I need them to do is make crossplay. When you have crossplay off, console can only play console. Like, I'm going to be playing PC, so this is not going to affect me in the slightest, right? But console have to be able to play console only. Because there are a lot of cheaters on PC. There's a lot of them. Web app disallowed, transfer market, can't buy anyone. Really? Well, I mean, then in that case, then there's no issue, surely. You didn't match one cheater this year on PC, really? Fair play. Be careful, mate. Being a massive ban within the last hour. I'm all right, Kieran. I don't use the web app for a lot of stuff. Did you get Ultimate Plus or Ultimate? I'm going to be getting Ultimate Plus, mate. So are they just banning folk? Yeah. You've been making bank. You got a job. To be honest, Bruno, right? When you're getting money when you're younger, you will do stuff like that. But that's all right, mate. What you need to do is buy things that you're going to need, not the things that you want just for show. You know what I mean? I'll be careful, Kieran. Yeah, I'll be careful. Was it the 14th of August? Well, happy birthday for then, mate. I know it's already passed, but happy birthday for, like, what, yesterday? What, like, if I had any advice for anyone who was, like, younger, I would say put money back into what you're doing. You know what I mean? So what is it that you're doing, Bruno? What is it that you're doing? If you actually want to say or no, you don't have to, obviously, but. Can see the team. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, mate. Give me a second. Yeah, we made 50k off those packs that we opened there. You got Semenyo. Go on, lad. Your highest rate is 98 Chiram. Go on, son. Yeah, James McLean can fuck off. Your best pulls 99 Maradona. Love that, mate. What's the grind for 99s? Just opening packs, feeling. Just opening packs, mate. That's the only thing you can do, really. I feel like these player picks, while you get coins, they do sap a lot of your fodder. And I don't think they're... honestly, I don't think them picks are worth it. I really don't. I'm going to do the icon packs. I'm going to do the icon packs instead. Yeah. You know what you should do, Bruno, right? You should put half of your money away. Try and do that. When you get paid, put half of it in savings and leave it there. If you can, obviously. If you can't, then fairs, but... Or half of what you've got left. So, do you know, like, say if you get, just argument's sake, if you get paid £500 a month or £1,000 a month, like, and say if, like, 400 quid's your bills, and you're left with 600 quid, put 300 away. Yes, basically, whatever you're left with, put half of that in savings, and keep the other half for yourself. You're lucky, Harry, because you have to be 13 to be on Twitch. You're lucky, son. Any younger, you're being banned. So, you technically... You're all right now because it was your birthday earlier. Lucky, lucky boy. Yep, you've got to be 13 to be on Twitch. Lucky, lucky boy. No, it's you've got to be 13 to be on Twitch. If anyone like says that they're like any younger than 13, then I technically have to ban them because they shouldn't be on the platform. You know what I mean? So menu ain't even lengthy. Yeah, it's probably because you'll have high agility, mate. You gonna join the Twitch? Go on, son. If Iniesta 99 is in packs, is all his other cards taken out? No. So, whatever cards are in packs, there's like multiple versions of packs, like cards in packs, sorry. What you should do, Bruno, right, is try and figure it out. Talk to them, right? Hey, Lucas, thank you very much for the follow, right? What you should do, Bruno, is talk to them and see how much they would want from you, right? And see if you can work on... Hey, appreciate that, Lucas. Thank you very much. And see how much you can bargain on. Because at the minute, right, like, the normal household bills, in a monthly course, obviously you've got, like, rent, all the bills on top of that, you're looking at normally around like 800 quid to £1,000 a month. It's a lot, mate. Wait there, would it be that much? Depending on your rent, really. Depends on your rent. Or if you're paying rent, of course. They might own the house. You never know. Um, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's all about like what the living arrangements are and stuff like that, right? So, which obviously you don't have to get into at all. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there you go, mate. Hey, welcome back, Alice. Welcome back, mate. I mean, like that's the thing, though, right, Bruno? Different people's houses are set up differently, right? Not everyone's house runs the same. Go on, Harry, lad. You'll smash it, mate. Yeah, 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 Bruno, yeah. You didn't do your GCSEs? Well, I mean, I feel like you should have. I know earlier on I said that I don't think they're like. See, I didn't know how to phrase it, but from what I've seen in life, and obviously this isn't transferable to everyone, but a lot of like people who didn't do well in their GCSEs, it hasn't necessarily like hampered them, held them back in a way, but obviously that's different from everyone. You don't need them for what you're doing, fair play. You bought the premium pass, is it worth it? Probably, yeah. You don't even know what you want to do with your future. There you go. You're doing invest and trade in stocks and shares. Fair play, mate. If you're killing it there, fair enough. Because that's not easy at all. But I mean, would you not need math? Will you not need math there? I thought for sure you would. I thought for sure you'd need it for that. That's interesting. Oh, there you go, Bruno. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate that. You bought coaching. Fair play. You might be moving house at the end of the year. Was that like you moving out, Ellis, or is that? See, I don't feel like if I try and give people advice, I feel bad for it. Like, yeah, you're moving out. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Make sure you get something that isn't too like flash or fancy, mate. Like something that like obviously isn't too much, but is enough for what you need. Because a lot of people, when they're younger, right, they try and they're like, oh, I'm going to move into my own gaff, right? They think they're going to be fucking. They'll get like this huge place, and then they can't afford it. Not saying you can't, but like I would just be very careful. Um, Especially like when you're younger, because you don't want to get yourself in a situation, you know? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Bruno. It's really good in it. What I would always say as well, though, Bruno, with your job, right? Make sure that You're reinvesting in what you're doing. So obviously, if you're working in kitchens, you'd reinvest in like knives and stuff like that, right? There's stuff that you need for work, like shoes, like good like wearables. You know what I mean? You always invest in good stuff for your like your uniform type thing, right? Oh, Rafinha, Henri. Like when I was younger, I like reinvested a lot of my money back into what I was doing, and it paid off because I went quite far. So I passed. So what are you going to be doing, Bruno? Obviously, you don't have to see. I might have missed the message, but if you don't want to see, you don't have to. You know what I mean? Even getting a flat, Ellis. A flat isn't always a bad move. Packed A99 yet? Not yet, Melody. Not yet at all, mate. Your best pull today was 98 Raul. How do you feel about that? Are you happy or? Are you happy or no? Would you stop me? Car engineer. You welcome when customers in and direct them to where. Fair play, mate. Fair play. You just seen the mass bandwidth. I haven't, T. I've been warned about it, though. I thought it was a hoax at first, but then obviously the amount of people who've come in and said, oh, this is happening. Yeah, I haven't either. So just so you know, boys, do not use the web app. Apparently people are getting banned for using web app now. Like, apparently people are getting a ban now for using third-party apps. You know what? I might be in the minority here, T, but I like it. I like it. Because here we go, right? Here we go. If they're banning people, right? If they're banning people for using a web app with third-party apps, right? That means that they have every intention, or should then, make cards and packs better next year, right? So for FC27, I'm all aboard getting rid of third-party apps, right? Because they said they made the game, they watered the game down because people had access to third-party apps. If they get rid of third-party apps, therefore packs, SBCs, and everything else should be better, right? In using their own theory, they have to be, right? If they're seeing how to dilute it down for that reason, if they get rid of that, then they have to bring back how good the game was, right? That means they have to ban their own employees too. Can you prove that they use them, though? And so, this is the thing, right? Like, because they can say, oh, we were using them to see how they worked, right? Hey, Ian, how we doing, mate? How we doing, mate? So I'm not telling you that they weren't using them, but well, they admitted to using them. Did they? Who was that? The video you see from Ozio? In a tweet? No, they didn't. No, they didn't say no. Yeah. So, So basically, right, Ozio said that EA employees admitted to him that they've been using third-party apps. Whether he's telling the truth or not, he can't prove that. Right? So they're just going to go hearsay, don't care. Because hearsay, if that ever went to court, hearsay doesn't stand up in court, right? A tweet from one of them. Where's this tweet? I've not seen this. You haven't got one yet? Yeah, me neither, mate. Was that the tweet that Jamie sent out saying that they nerfed the web app? Oh, sorry, nerfed the menus and stuff. If so, that's not them admitting to using third party. Or am I lost here? I feel like I might be lost, chat. The thing is, though, Craig, I don't think they're EA employees per se. So, EA outsource a lot of their work. EA outsource a lot of their work to other countries, one of them being Romania, where they've got a massive office, right? And so a lot of stuff get like when it's not like in-house and it goes out and people can buy information off people, or they know people who's like who are making content and stuff, right? You don't understand why they're bent out of shape about it. What? About third-party apps? Because it's not to do with the store, Craig. It's basically, right, so they have things in place. They have things in place like SBC bans and stuff to stop stuff like bots and coin farming, which is why you have a match limit. If you play so many matches in a short period of time, you get game banned, right? It's to stop coin farming. And if you have access to a lot more, if I don't use third-party apps, right, I can't create the same amount of content in the same amount of time as I would is if I had the third-party apps, right? So in that time, I can create so many more coins, which then gives me more power because I have more coins over the market or whatever, right? It's an unfair balance in that regard, because not only am I making the content quicker. Hey, Ollie, how you doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube. Because not only am I making the content quicker and more in such a short period of time, I also make more coins. Right? Hey, Claire, how we doing? Welcome in. And it's unfair on those who don't use them. Because I'll tell you this much, using third-party apps is far more effective than going to the store. Because because with the third-party apps, I can make more content than you can buy in the store. Also, I can then make coins enough to go to the store and buy the stuff in the store as well. With coins, not money. Can I see your team? Yeah, of course you can, mate. Give me a second. So, it's... third-party apps mess up the game a lot. An awful lot. They also take up space on a server as well. So you think about how shit these servers are. The third-party apps will take up a bit of that as well. Not all of it, but a bit of it. Because you still work within the EA servers when you're smashing through all these other things as well. Think about that for a second. You know what I mean? A normal person could only make 20 SBC packs an hour. Oh, mate, yeah. You like, honestly, right? If, like, how painful is it? Like, I'm making these packs now, right? I'm making these packs now. It's painful. It's made easy because obviously I'm talking to you boys, but it's painful to make them. And I used to have to do this every single day in the old FIFAs as content. This is what I used to do by hand. Thank you very much for the 1,000 likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. And it's a W feeling. And I'll be honest with you, I do hope they ban third-party apps. I do. I really do. Because then you'll see what proper pack weight is, what a proper grind is. Because a lot of people these days have no idea what a grind is. They think grinding's opening 85 times 10s. Yes, me too, Craig. Me too. Hey, MUFC, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. Would they get rid of their app? No. I think they would just... I think they'd better bring it... Like, they'd bring in better detection. Because if you can build X amount of SBCs in such a short period of time, you've obviously got something, right? Like the third party apps, they obviously help out the user a lot more than they help out EA. And it's not a workaround or anything like that, right? It's you don't get any advantage. You're still limited by the same SBC limits. You just can make SBCs a lot quicker, right? One Futties 85 times 10 and FC 24, and you had a usable, good squad. Exactly, right? And so the trade-off, right? So the trade-off is if you couldn't use third-party apps anymore, but you got better pack luck over the course of the year because of this, would you take that trade? Or would you prefer to still have this pack weight, but be able to make more packs? That's the trade-off. What would you rather have? Should you pick 30k? Yes, take 30k. Yeah, take the 30k. You prefer FIFA 23 footies? I mean, this year, mate, I'll be honest with you, this year's been a drag. I've not enjoyed. Well, even big streamers use things like Foot Genie. Yeah, exactly, right? So, big creators appear to say Foot Genie's the best one, and it's not. It's not. Foot Genie's not, like, it's good, obviously, but it's not the best one. Auto SBC is the best one. Name a Sunderland player for an edit. I would say Angulo. You got a beta code. Go on, mate. Try out the grounds, by the way. Anyone who hasn't tried out the grounds and you've got a beta code, go give it a try. It's fucking brilliant. It's class. Genuinely a bit of fun. Streamlined SBCs, they have. Craig, I tell you this much, mate, you will not need third-party apps in 27, sorry, I promise you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ollie. Yeah, the third party apps will be next to useless in the new SBC system. The new SBC system is so much fun. FC 27, the beta I've played feeling, I can't play the beta on stream. If I could, I would. But the open world is not an L at all. It's good. I bet you see a lot of content come out of the grounds. A lot of content. Is that why they changed the SBC system? Probably, Alice. Yeah. You basically, right? I'll describe it to you this way, right? If you have it, so they have a points-based system, right? Bronze cards are 10 points per bronze card, right? If they have, for instance, an icon pack has 10,000 points as an SBC, you can hand in 1,000 bronze cards for an icon pack. You have to hand the bronze cards in 30 cards at a time, but you can still hand bronze cards in for an icon pack. Now that is class. No, we're not, Bruno, no. Fizz, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Welcome in. That means every card has value. Bingo. Do you play pro clubs? Not right now, no. Not right now. I've never been a huge pro clubs guy, even though I'm very good on clubs. I'm not a huge pro clubs player, purely because, mate, whenever we try, honestly, Craig, it's brilliant. So, you've just seen the animation. Yeah, I changed all the animations up, Bruno, mate. So basically, Craig, as far as I can tell, bronze cards have a 10 coin value. Silvers have a 20 coin value. So in the same example I gave you, you just hand in 500 silvers, and you could get an icon pack. It's brilliant. But some of the old SBCs, like bronze, silver to gold SBCs, they'll all still be the old school one where you have to hand in 10 bronzes, 11 bronze, 11 silver, 11 gold non-res to get, like, obviously the same thing. But yeah, so you can hand in multiple cards. So say if you've got like 10 Gabriels in your duplicate storage, you could hand in all 10 Gabriels into one SBC. And say if he's worth like 1,000 points and an icon pack is 10,000 points, you can hand in all 10 of your Gabriels. Hey, have a good one, Burns. You can hand in all 10 of your Gabriels to get the icon pack. Yeah, marquee matchups would be puzzle as well. Yes. Can you buy them or do you have to pack them? What do you mean? The bronze cards, you can just pack them, mate. They need to fix the exchange and make it easier. No, they don't. Mate, the game is very easy at the moment. I don't know what the problem is with that. It's so easy to grind. It's not broken, so they don't need to fix anything. What do we mean fix? Make it 3 players. It's only 1 less player. It's not fixing anything. Really? We've got 65. It's really not that hard, mate. It's really not that hard. Removing 1 player's not going to help it. Any new sponsorship spoke? Yeah, I can't say Ellis, to be honest, mate. But you can grind the 87 to 90. You can do that anyway. You can do that anyway. They're making it so hard to pack 99s. That's because everyone has access to web app tools, mate. So I don't know what we're going to be doing, you know? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. You got 80 times 5s. The grind is easy, exactly. The thing is, though, people don't want to... Because what you're supposed to do, right? The grind is to open the repeatable Futties provisions players upgrade, right? You open that. Then your non-rares go into the 80 times 5s. Your rares go into the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks, right? And then your 84s go into inform packs. Your 83s go into 87 to 90 packs. And that's what you're supposed to do. 85s and 86s go with 91 plus fodder into player picks, packs, whatever. And that's what you do with the grind. It's that simple. Next year, will these apps still be in use? I don't think so, Alice. I don't think so. We also had last year. What do you mean, mate? What do you mean? They are F1, yeah, they are. We get 85 times 10s fully repeatable tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that is true. It'll be an 84 rated team with an inform. I'd imagine. 84 rated team with an inform will be the requirements. If I had to guess. But yeah, it's very easy to grind this. It's not that hard at all. I think people just want the ease of it, don't they? They just want to be able to fucking build something. They don't actually want to grind the game. What's in my duplicate storage? Yeah, they have, yeah. The SBC extensions. Yeah, but they only became a huge issue this year. Do you need a edit? I don't, mate. No, I don't. I'm alright, thanks. You don't really enjoy Futties. Last year they ruined it by putting those... Oh yeah, but they're not going to do those, I don't think, Phelan. They did team up Ellis, yeah. What's your favourite FIFA? 19. FIFA 19 was goated, mate. You packed anyone? I haven't. Pickles, not yet, mate. Not yet. When's the next batch? There is no next batch after this team, mate. This is the last Futties team we're getting. And so this is like the good old days, boys. We're going to build the player picks by hand. And we're all going to sit and watch. You love the game mode Volta, then you'll enjoy the open world mix. That's exactly what it is. What's next Friday? No idea, Pickles. No idea, mate. It'll be pre-season of sorts, I think. Yeah, it'll be pre-season promo on Friday next week. Basically, what'll happen on Friday is they'll bring out a promo where you can get stuff for FC27. It'll be pre-season stuff. Like new transfers, so it'll be like a Gamarez Arsenal card. If your team signed any new players, they'll probably get like a new card, like a Tielemans Man United card or something like that. Like the best of batch where every 99 goes into batches. I don't think so, mate, no. Unless they do that for pre-season. Futties is finished after this week. This is the last Futties. No, it won't be Futties. No, no, it's like it's pre-season, so it'll be an entirely new thing. Like, how stupid is it that people are already leaking the first promo of FC27? You know how mad that is? A Bizarre Maturia card could be, yeah. Could be, yeah. Why not? Huh? They always do pre-season. So basically, Craig, the first promo of FC27 is going to be a voted promo where you can vote for literally any card on the game. So if you wanted to, you could vote for 11 of the same players like in your whole like team you support. Like whatever team you support, you can vote for 11 cards from your team that you support. Do you get soft banned often? Yeah. Essentially, Craig, yeah, but you just vote for the player. They've leaked the first 4 promos, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you can't, Bruno, no. You can choose Gamarez, though, if you want. Hey, Alfie, how we doing, mate? So this is the last batch, yes. Yes. For Futties, anyway. They might bring out something for Future Stars as first. I don't think it is. You'll go with Stir. Go on, lad. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what's happening next. I don't know what's coming out next. I could be entirely wrong, but I'm guessing it's preseason. What's this for? What do you mean? The SBC I'm doing or the conversation? There's a lot going on. The conversation. So basically, mate, one of the first promos in FC27's already been leaked, and it's a promo you can vote on. This is exactly what I said, Craig. Mate, the exact same thing I said. So basically, I said, if Van de Ven is still meta, he'll get voted for. It doesn't matter what cards you... I mean, they might cap it, right? Because didn't they say they were going to, like, be drawn back the cap? I don't know, Bruno. I'm going to do an FPL league. I need to get that started. But yeah, I agree, Craig. I agree. The community will just vote for meta cards. They'll just pick all the meta cards and all the meta positions. I don't know how the voting works, by the way. It's just over a month to FD27, yeah. I don't know how you vote or where you vote or what the requirements are to vote or what, but I'm probably just going to put a full Sunderland 11 in there. Again, I don't know what the requirements are to vote, but it'll be fucking boring, right? And it'll give you a reflection of the... I mean, look at the community in a sense, right? Like, every single time we have a community vote, it's always meta. I think it's just everyone in the game. Mad, innit? Everyone in the game, and I bet you will still get a Van de Ven vote. They'll just choose Mbappe, Lamine, Van Dijk, and Salah. I don't think them types of cards are going to get promo cards early doors, you know. You got 99 Iniesta, love that, mate. But there's a Rashford. I don't think they're going to give a lot of high-rated cards, promo cards early doors. Because didn't they say, like, they're going to have, like, 3 to 7 weeks where there's no promos at all? So what they'll probably do is, like, once every month, once every season, there'll be a week where there's no promo. Yeah, I don't like corners either, Bruno. I don't like corners either. I like the crossing. Crossing's really good. Yeah, so they said that, like, you know what it is? What they should do is every single season, 1 week of a season, they shouldn't have any promos in packs. Because they did say that we're going to have weeks where there's no promos and it's just going to concentrate on gameplay. I'd be here for that, you know. Good old-fashioned fucking promo cards and that. Give us our old league SBCs back. I'll tell you what I am really looking forward to as well. The gallery. The gallery is so good. Like, it's going to be one of the best things of Ultimate Team this year. You pack cards, you put them into sets. Basically, like, when you pack a card, whether you sell it or get rid of it or whatever, it gets stored in this, like, gallery thing. And you hand in, like, nationalities, clubs, leagues, whatever it is, rarities. I didn't see moments on the beta, Ellis. And you get rewarded for it in tokens. The higher the team that you submit, the better rewards you get. And it's a store, kind of like you get like players, packs, stuff like that. So follow me right. This takes me back to a nightclub in Sunderland. Oh my god. About 10, 15 years ago. Your boy two-stepping across the fucking dance floor like a menace. I can't move like I used to, chat. I can't move like I used to. What SBC grind are you doing? I'm doing, at the minute, I'm doing the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks, mate. All's yours clickbait. I mean, it works for him, innit? Like, Tony D does a lot of clickbait. It works for him, though. I like Tony. Yeah, they will be fully repeatable tomorrow, F1, yeah. They will be, I promise. I don't think so, Ellis. I didn't see them on the beta. I might have missed them, but... He was just about to watch one of his videos and he just lies. I don't watch Ozio. I've never watched his content, so I don't know. I'm sure he's a lovely lad. But I've never watched his content. So I can't comment really. Yeah, I'm sure he's sound as fuck, but like I say, I don't watch his content, and I'm sure he doesn't watch mine, so. Yeah, well, I mean, that Ellis, though, is like the younger audience he has, though, isn't it? And they're into all that type of stuff, so. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I say, I know people who know him and stuff like that, and they've never said a bad word about him. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like I can't get involved in people's chats if it's just pure fucking spam of waffle. I can't stand it. So it's probably that, but because I know he has a younger audience, but yeah, I mean it's nothing against him. I'm sure he's a lovely lad, but he seems sound as fuck. But like I say, I've never spoke to him, never interacted with him, never watched his content. So I mean, I've watched it. I watched a couple of YouTube videos. That's a lie, because he was doing pack openings and stuff, and yeah, it's not for me. So like I said, as I'm assuming my content isn't for him, you know. So get out my head. Imagine he was a Mr. the Wolf 90 Ultra though, chat. I'd feel bad, you know. If he was an Ultra to the boy, imagine he's sitting there watching us now, and I'm just fucking saying that I wasn't like, I don't watch his stuff. Nothing to me. Oh no, we'll keep 82s. Do we keep 82s? Yeah, we'll keep 82s. Right, I'm going to go toilet, and then we'll open the play picks, alright? Oh, you are definitely an Ultra, Ellis. You are an Ultra, mate. Give me 2 seconds, lads, alright? Start a SmackDown. Start a SmackDown simultaneously, the best and worst moment of the show already. Cold. He's secretly your biggest fan, imagine. 2 seconds, boys. Yeah, for those who stuck by the stream, check this out. This is what I got from Bossman Shop the other day, right? Check this out. Salted caramel, right? Salted caramel truffle aero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How did you find these? Basically, mate, they were it was at a Bossman shop. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in the fridge. It's in it it's got the maple leaf on it, so I imagine it's Canadian. I don't know though. Yeah. Basically local boss man gets gets stuff like imported. He gets like snacks and drinks and stuff like and imports them. And he does really well off them. Like I've asked him to give me a shout whenever he gets some like nice stuff in. Check it out, you know. With the open booty. Hey, how we doing, Jack? We've had nothing, mate. We've had nothing. Do you do the 80 times fives? Yeah, they do the 80 times fives. So basically, mate, you put your non-rares into the 80 times fives. All your non-rares in 80 times 5, and then you do the 1 of 3 85 plus player picks with your rares. You've just missed the snack of the stream, Jack. Did you see the chocolate bar I had? I know. If you didn't, mate, I'll go and get it. I don't mind going to get it and showing you, mate. We've got a can of Coca-Cola Zero. I basically had a chocolate bar, Jack. Do you want me to go and get it, mate? I don't think you'll have ever seen it before. It's an import from, I think, Canada. Go on then, right. 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds. What, you think I should do some merch, Alice? Right. I tell you, I'll go and get the chocolate bar. Would you boys get merch if I had some? And if you would, what would you buy? Like, what would you be looking at, like shirts and that? And what type of designs do you want? Because I was thinking about merch, you know. Here we go. Here we go. Basically, Aero. It's basically a truffle salted caramel Aero. Yeah. It's got the Canadian flag in the bottom corner, though. Salted caramel one. Yeah, salted caramel, boys. We fucking. I think it was like 150, you know. It's not a big bar, but like. Yeah. It's well nice, I think. Yeah. I'll let you know what it's like as well. I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge, alright? 2 minutes. Too hot. Yeah, local Bossman store has a lot of good stuff in it. We like Bossman. A cap would it could be decent, yeah. I just don't know what to have on them though, like because a few people before have asked about merch, right? But like I don't know what do I put on there. I've got no problem with making the merch. It's not going to be expensive, and nor would I expect anyone to buy anything, right? The merch would be there just to be there, right? You can make as many as you want, feeling. Hey, Jord, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? Um, it depends on the logo and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, right? Put League SBC. I couldn't because it's intellectual property VA. They could technically sue me for that. Like that would be. It's their property. That. How many do you do? I'd do about 40 or 50 of the go, mate. But that's because I've got a lot of stuff. Do you think I should get a new logo, chat, for the new FC27? Do you think we should get a proper logo made? Because what I was going to do, was anybody here when I was going to do the eat, sleep, exchange, repeat? Remember when exchanges were, was a FIFA 24? FC 24, was it? I was going to do an eat, sleep, exchange, repeat thing. Because remember when you had to hand in an 89 to get like 51 cards back? You was here for that, Aiden, yeah. 23 was the first exchange. Was it? Was it? I don't know. Whatever the first exchange was, I think, was when we were going to do the eat, sleep, exchange, repeat shirt or hoodie or something. You've just got banned on PC for cheating, even though you've never cheated. Did you use third party apps, Leo, like Auto SBC or stuff like that? Did you use like Peel Tools? Oh, João Moutinho. So what are people actually getting banned for? João Moutinho again. No, that wouldn't matter now, Leo. No, that wouldn't matter now. What do you think so? Yeah, Bruno. I know there's a ban wave going on, Leo. It might be a wrongful ban. I'm assuming it's a wrongful ban, mate. I can't imagine you've done anything bad, you know? You got Alex Ferguson from them. Cool. To be honest, Ellis, I was looking for, like, I was going to do a logo, just like my logo, but I don't feel like, I feel like getting a proper logo done. You've appealed it. Good, mate. I hope you get unbanned. You should do, anyway. Maybe, Kareem Wood, maybe. You got De Bruyne. Love that, Jack. I know, obviously, the 1,500 champs token's got you fuck all, but at least you got De Bruyne. Oh, Rafael Leao. Take that. Evan Ferguson, yeah. Some people have been using some things where they put their FC. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? Like, a shirt that says "Don't wake the neighbours." What we need to do is we need to get, like, I'll come up with some ideas, but I need a new logo. Because I don't feel like my current logo is good enough for a. No, exactly, Jack. Yeah, it's disgraceful, mate. Yeah, I don't know, Leo. Hopefully you get unbanned, mate. That's awful. Yeah, I'll come up with some ideas and see what we come up with. I had some ideas before, but for like mugs and like stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the logo I have now is just like, it's just a wolf. It's like a wolf face with just saying Mr. Wolf 90 under it. But the quality on it isn't like, it's not really good for like resolution, like to print, I don't think. Because like I say, I don't expect anyone to get anything, right? It'll just be there in case people do want to. And it's not going to cost me anything to keep inventory or anything like that. So it's not at a cost to me. At all. It'll be on one of those things where, like, it'll be reasonably priced as well. It'll practically be for, like, almost wholesale value. Like, whatever it costs me to make it might be like 50 pence to a quid more expensive than what it costs for this, like, print company to do it. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. I know what you mean. I had the same idea. That was part of the reason as well. It doesn't stand out. Vitinha's so good, yeah. I might have to get the SBC done then. Because the people don't make a lot of money off of the merch. I think a shirt's like, normally it's like 8 or 9 quid, 10 quid to make. And people normally sell them for like 11, 12 quid. Maybe like a quid or two per shirt. Obviously, it depends how big you are and how many shirts you sell, but. Yeah, there's an SBC Jack, 99 Vitinha. Gamares. Chelsea isn't currently medically cleared. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he's. I mean, I haven't even seen him. I'll have a look after these player picks, though. Well, I mean, I would say PC FIFA's much better, mate. PC, it doesn't matter what anyone says, FIFA on PC is far better than console. There's very few games. Oh, there's in cap here. There's very few games nowadays that are better on console. Very few. It's because that the PC has next to no limitations, whereas a console's limited by FPS. Oh, absolutely it is, mate. Yeah, PC FIFA is far better than the PlayStation. On the PlayStation, you're limited to 60 frames per second. On a PC, it's 240. Your game refreshes 4 times quicker than a console game. There's TT Henry. Love that. You're on PC. I will be for FC27, George. Yeah, I will be as well, mate. For me, consoles should only be for story games. Like, right now, anyway. Like, if you've got a PC like that's capable of playing games, I know not everyone does, but if you've got a PC that's capable of playing games, you should use it. Um, on a 4K monitor, 4K 240 frames, fucking hell, mate. You're 240 hertz, you're flying there. The cheaters do your head in. I mean, I'm on PC, mate. I don't think I've came up against any cheaters on PC, and I've been playing FC26 on the PC since February, just after Team of the Year. I mean, the PS6 is coming out soon, mate. FIFA should like all multiplayer games nowadays should be 120 frames at least. All multiplayer games. That's sick, that Jordan, mate. That is sick. Hey Griffo, how we doing, mate? Yeah, we've got a new streaming time, mate. We started like 10, half 10 on a night, mate. 10, half 10, and we just fucking go until we get tired. How we doing though, Griffo, mate? You alright? You good? GTA will be on PC next year. What's GTA going to be on PC? Like the FPS, I have no idea. No idea. But we're not going to get multiplayer GTA for at least a year. For at least a year. The problem with the consoles is still has to be optimized. But yeah. That's the problem. They got to optimize it for old gen as well. That is also an issue. They need to fuck off old gen, mate. Like we're almost like nearly two fucking iterations ahead. At 20 mil, really? Yeah. Sammy's been given another chance of being number one contender. Do you think he'll get done over by Shinsuke in his new group? Who do you think's going to be in that new group, by the way? I have no idea. No, exactly, Jack. That's my point. Yeah, we're nearly onto a PS6 and people are still playing on PS4 versions. And like you say, not everyone has access to them. But I know people who, and obviously it's no slight on them because if they prefer the gameplay, fair enough. But I know people who have a PS5 who play PS4 versions of FIFA. Like, if that's what they prefer, that's what they prefer. But if it makes the overall game worse, I don't see the point. I would much rather have 120 frames on FIFA than be able to play old gen. I'll be honest. 120 frames should be a minimum of games nowadays. Do you find it easy to stream on multiple platforms? Yeah, I do now, yeah. I didn't before. I thought it was fucking horrendous before. It was so much to get used to. Because if you play on PS5 and play a PS4 user, you have hardware advantages. The problem is that like the disparity in gameplay. Like if you want an arcadey game, go and play like PS4 version, right? It's so much better in that regard because there's no like The AI is a lot slower on old gen. It's a lot slower on old gen. It's not the same. Because on FC26 on new gen they have like FCIQ and stuff. So the play like the AI is a lot smarter. Well, apparently. I say smarter in inverted commas, quotation marks, you know? Inverted commas, yeah, called. Um, basically worthless now, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you will do, mate, yeah. Was he playing new gen, or was he playing new gen against you, or were you playing old gen against him? Yeah. My YouTube bugged out there. Cody versus Randy Saturday Night Main Event. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, Jack? This is the thing, right? If you've got a, I didn't get that. I didn't get that alert. I didn't get that alert. I was in Mezzy's stream earlier on when he got his. His phone was going mental. Yeah. The only reason I've got old gen installed is so I can do more SBCs. When I get SBC ban, only reason. Didn't RK use old gen? Yeah. Yeah. Nice place in Durham, that, by the way. Nice place in Durham, that. Durham's a lovely place. Fucking wonderful place. It's like a proper old school town. There's not even any, like, McDonald's or Greg's. There's no litter. It's unbelievable. Like, normally when you go, like, through, like, city centers or something, you'll see, like, Greg's wrappers or, like, McDonald's, Burger King wrappers. There's none of that. None of that in there. Lovely place. Centre back. German. Bundesliga. Hull. That's going to be Butland. No, exactly, Jack, yeah. And if you need any objectives doing, just do it over there, mate. Just do it over there. I tell you what, Jack, give a fucking champs run a go. If you need to, or want to. Give a champs run a go. Is that new? 'Cause I haven't been to Durham in like 2 years. Last time I was there, I was getting fitted for a suit for my mate's wedding. Picture this, chat, right? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning, I was going to a tailor's to get fitted for a suit. Nine o'clock on a Sunday morning, I was being fitted for a suit by a tailor. Genuinely. Although I was there for a good reason, it was one of the worst days of my life. The guy was singing Queen, and he was very like very outgoing, very loud, very like very flamboyant, we'll say. And at that time in the morning, nah, you won't get the smile out of me, mate. No, genuinely, I fell asleep at like 5 in the morning. My alarm went off at 8:30. And obviously, my mate knew what type of person I was. He was braying on my door 8:45. 20 to 9-ish. He was already there, mate. He already knew I was liable to sleep in. He had all that sussed. He didn't tell me either that he was coming over. Because his parents live close to me. I was just going to go to his parents and he was going to pick me up from there. But he came over and made sure I was fucking up anyway. Ma. Oh. Oh, honestly, Rowley, mate, I've never been a morning person. Never. Like, even when I was like really young, I was never a morning person. Like Christmas time, right? We all used to get up on a morning and then we'd all like we couldn't open our presents until everyone was awake. And they always used to come up and wake me up at like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning because I wasn't a morning person. And they couldn't open their presents until I was downstairs. And it was obviously they wanted to open their presents, but it was annoying for me because I just wanted to sleep. This is why content creation works for me, Rowley, because I can, within reason, I can do what I want. You know what I mean? The 3,000 cap on the new same thing what I've made. I mean, I don't know, King. It gives you more freedom to play how you want to play, though, right? But they can't put a 3,000 cap on all the stuff. I don't think. I don't know. Why is your camera so small? What do you mean? It's not that my camera's so small, mate. It's that it's far away from me. It's because my monitor's far away from me. Mate, that's right at the very back of my desk. Do you not like do you understand how big my desk is? Like genuinely. It's sports journalism, you enjoy watching football match. So no matter who plays, you always wake up to watch it. Fair play. Hey Dylan, how we doing, mate? How we doing, lad? I don't even know what I'm doing now. Do I just put 84s back into 84 times 10s? Is that the move or no? Or do I put 84s into informs? I will go informs, who cares? Honestly, Rowley, it's class, mate. That's how I feel on a Saturday when I'm live. Yeah, I'm alright, Dylan. I'm chilling, mate. I am chilling. That's how I feel, Rowley. Whenever I'm, because I used to do soccer Saturday. Where I'd stream and would do like live reactions to like goals going in and stuff. And we were going to Leeds one day. Speaking of early pints, we were going to Leeds one day for one of my mates' birthdays. We'd always go down. I think it was like 18th or 19th of November. We'd always go down Leeds for the entire weekend. So we'd go down on a Friday and we'd come back on a Monday. Because there was like 8 of us who had birthdays around like the middle to like endish of November. So we'd all like have a birthday weekend away. Get the Leeds right. Well, no. So as we were, we'd get early bus, right? So we'd get the Leeds for like midday or whatever. And it was like 10 o'clock, but they weren't serving pints till like 11, I think. And we were trying to bribe the House of Caravan Parks and Leeds. Never visited them. Never visited them, mate. They've got a place called Walkabout. That's pretty cool. I like that. Walkabout's class. You just got Canton. I go on, mate. So we were in Weatherspoons in Sunderland. One of them is like 5. We're in one of the Weatherspoons in Sunderland. We were trying to bribe the cleaner to pour us pints before we left because there was like an hour wait on like beer because we were leaving at like 10:30. But we couldn't get served for like another half an hour after we would have left. We wanted like a couple of beers before we got on the bus. And she was like, no. And there was nowhere that was serving alcohol at all. So we had to go Asda to get a couple of cans. Disgraceful. Wasn't Asda, man. It wasn't Asda. What was it? This was like 10 years ago. What was it called? Was it Home Bargains? We could have gone to Home Bargains and got some alcohol from there. But yeah, we tried to bribe the cleaner and she wasn't having it. We thought we were under a winner, you know. We really did. She was like, no, I can't. She got booed by like 15 people. Opens at 8 and starts serving pints at 9. Yeah, that'd have been carnage, that, by the way. That would have been carnage. There's some people in my group at that point who could literally drink all day. There was times, mate, I can't drink anywhere. Like, I haven't drank now for nearly 2 years, but even towards the end of my drinking time, it was carnage. But, like, I used to be able to go out. So I used to start work at, like, 6 in the morning, get a kitchen prepped, and leave at, like, 10, 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, in the morning. So I would work for, like, 5 hours sometimes, 4 or 5 hours. And then I'd be in the town by 11:30, 12 o'clock. We'd drink until about 10 at night. And then go to nightclubs. We drink in bars across Sunderland from like dinner time. And then we'd and then on the night we go to like nightclubs or whatever. Can't do that now. That's them days are fucking finished, mate. Them days are finished. Long finished them days. Had to move, yeah. You've got to be careful with them bouncers, mate, because some of them put their hands on you. Some of the bouncers in Sunderland are horrible though. Like, they're fucking awful. There was one I know that got sacked. He basically wasn't checking the IDs of the young lasses who were going in. And then he was going round to check on them to like see how they were doing. It looks all fine and well from a distance. But that's not what he was doing. It was shady shit, chat. It was shady shit. Weirdos. Should you have Haaland in your FPL? It depends, on Ellis. If you can get more talent around your squad, but leave Haaland out. Because we don't know how Haaland's going to play this season, right? He might not be the same old Haaland from Pep's era. You got Brobby. Love that. Is Independence still open in Sunderland? You're hoping for a good season. We're going to be doing an FPL league. We're going to be doing an FPL league this year, chat. Makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, I make a bomb, I get Bella. Yeah, Independent used to be really good. They used to do blue pints for 250. My fucking god. Blue pints for 250. Carnage. Fucking carnage. It was basically oh yeah, we're gonna struggle, Bruno, as it stands now, yeah. Maybe not as much as you, but we will struggle, yeah. So blue pints. Hey, thank you very much for the gifts there, Horns, mate. How we doing, lad? Welcome in. Welcome in, mate. So yeah, blue pints were basically blue wicked. They weren't pints, by the way. These were like fucking gallon containers. It was a blue wicked with 3 shots of vodka topped up with lemonade, I think, or soda. It was, mate, it was fucking carnage. 250 it was. Oh my god. We had Hulks, basically the same thing but green wickets. You just broke your controller. Why are we breaking things? Why are we breaking things? Your local spoon sells shipyard pints. Go on, lad. Personally, you see, we should let... I don't know who that is, Jord. Who is that? I'm assuming he's a young talent. Your mate's done a gig down Independent. Mate, Independent's good. It's been years. Mate, their stairs. Independent stairs when you're pissed. Dangerous. Because they've got a smoke machine they love to use. And you can't see shit. And the staircase is pure metal. Swansea Striker had golden boot last season. See, I didn't really pay attention to much. Kevin Owens and Punk next. I'll watch the recap tomorrow, I think. You should see Spoons stairs. Which one? Which Spoons is the one? Which one do you go to? Is it the Cooper you go to? Or no? Mate, the Cooper's stairs, fuck me. I seen a bouncer throw someone down those stairs, man. He hit every fucker on the way down, too. Blind Spoons is unreal. Mate, Weatherspoons, you know what it is with Weatherspoons, right? I'm sure they get the biggest places with the most stairs. There's a Weatherspoons in Newcastle. It's next to like some type of bus station or university or some shit. There's like a draft beer, craft beer fucking place there. It could be. If you look out the windows, there's like a bus station or uni or some shit. Yeah, I am going to do an FPL league, yeah. It hasn't started yet, but I will be, yeah. Mate, there's one in Newcastle, and the stairs in that place. I was walking up the stairs. It was this watch, actually, right? So I had this watch on, and I was walking up the stairs, and in the middle of the banister, it's got, like, huge, like, squares. And as I was, like, putting my hand up the banister, because I was a bit iffy that day. I wasn't drinking, by the way. I was drinking pop. But I just felt a bit weird. I just keep my balance. And my watch hit this fucking square thing perfectly, right? Must have hit the connect perfectly. The fucking thingy snapped, right? It snapped. It fell onto like there was 4 lasses on a like a table below. It fell, hit the table, almighty fucking bang. And I was like, oh shit, sorry. And the lassie's like, did you just drop your watch? I was like, yeah, I did. As it happens, yeah, that's mine. And she was like, oh, all right, no worries. And I apologized, offered them drinks and that. Like, no, you can do whatever you were doing. I apologized, it weren't my fault, but yeah. My watch nearly fucking took out 4 women. I had to get it fixed. genuinely, when I watch at the table, it sounded like a fucking gunshot. All four of them dropped their phones when because they got a shock. Because they were all like in their phones on the table, not talking to each other. As soon as the fucking watch hit it, they all shit themselves. Well, I'm expecting it now, Kareem, but it's just not really like. I was listening to it on Mezzy's stream. I was like, "Is your phone okay?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm just getting some type of national alert." I was like, "All right, yeah, we at war yet?" Or can you turn them off? Because I might have turned mine off. You know, I think I did. I think I turned mine off. Yeah, I turned it off as well. Fucking stupid alerts. Yeah, you can. You've got to go into emergency. I think it's an emergency thing. Mezzy break light streams go crazy. They do, yeah. Yeah, you can turn them off. It does give you a little thingy to say that if you turn this off, you might miss out on information or whatever, but it's just in notifications and scroll down to the bottom, yeah. Oh, Iniesta. Go on, lad. And to be honest, mate, I don't think I'd need a notification on my phone like that to know if we went to war or not. I'll be honest. I think I might find out before that. You just got one again. Yes, Davis, how we doing, mate? It is. I was gonna do an unlimited like 84 times 10 video, but I thought it's pointless. We'll get 85 times 10 tomorrow, so it's pointless fucking. Are you going to be doing a video on them, Davis? I love your videos, by the way, mate. Not a glazing, but you know. How's work and that? How are you doing, Davis, mate? How be things? Genuinely, Rowley, mate. There's some Weatherspoons in Sunderland that are just fucking terrible. Terrible. Even after a couple, mate. To be honest, Davis, right? I'm not very good at explaining things. I ramble on for fucking time, mate. And then do you know when you watch the edit back and you're like, I went on too long there. And you try and cut it out, but you try and cut the video down, but you can't. Because everything you said was relevant. It's the fucking worst, mate. Everything you said is relevant and useful information. You can't cut it out because it's needed, but it just feels like it's still too long. Disgraceful, mate. Honestly, Pedro, just stick with it, mate. Defending at the minute will be hard, yeah. Especially if you're not used to it. You just got to learn the game, mate. I know it's not going to help you, but... I don't mind a Wolf Ramble video, but like... Yeah, I'll try and cut it down as well, Davis. You know what I've found, mate? Do you know if you've got a lot of, like you're doing, like, say, a pack opening video? You know, I cut out the tunnel part. You know when the card shows on the thing and it's just about to turn for the double walkout? That's when I cut it down to. I'll have one at the beginning with the whole animation, and then the rest are just cut from when the card, like, appears and then starts spinning. So it means you can get loads of content into a short period of time and they're not sitting there for too long. But obviously it depends how many packs you have, right? So... that's how I've started doing it. Oh yeah, exactly, Davis. Yeah, that's where shorts come in handy. You know, if you create a short like, oh, we've just opened, like, you see if you show like one or two on a short, You're like, oh, we've opened more. Click on the video, like type thing to watch the full video. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I'm giving out ideas I've not even tried myself here. Who knows? Man, I used to love those Nepenthes videos. Absolutely love those Nepenthes videos. Yeah. I mean, they were having open dialogue with 28T. Well, Jimmy, the foot economist, was about like a compromise on rush like games and stuff, because 28T was basically saying that rush games should be 2 to 3 minutes a game, because no one wants to sit there all game and play like rush and stuff, especially with the types of people that you play in rush. And he had a point. And then Jamie came back and went, oh yeah, but we don't want people to sit in there and do evos quicker, because they'd just be manipulating the process of evos. And 28T went, oh, that's all fine and well, but you can only do one evo at a time in rush, whereas in squad battles and other game modes you can do multiple at a time. And so it's very rare I agree with 28T, but he had a point there. You can only do one in rush, and you can do multiple in other game modes. So I thought that was a great point. And then Jamie was like, yeah, all right, I'll take that information back to like thingy. So it'd be interesting to see what they did with rush. You go Newcastle game tomorrow. Hopefully you don't come back. To be honest, Alfie, I wouldn't worry about preseason games, mate. I wouldn't worry about preseason games. What have you got planned for today then, Davis, mate? You chilling out, or you got work? It's Saturday for you, and it's why would you have work on a Saturday? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? Hell no. Alright then. That answers that. Yeah, Weatherspoon's stairs are not for the faint-hearted, mate. Well, that's good then, Davis. That's good, mate. I've worked in places where I didn't have a Saturday off for a year and a half, genuinely. I worked every weekend, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for a year and a half. Disgraceful. When I left school when I was 16, right? I left school. I didn't spend a single Christmas day in the house without going to work until I was 28 or 29. It was like 12, 13 years. I didn't spend Christmas at home. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Rowley, it is, yeah. Mental. Mate, kitchens are brutal, man. Hate the fact with corners, normally you can drag players short and then whip it. Yeah, they're doing it differently this year, Bruno, mate. Yeah, I evoed him, Rowley, yeah. Was thinking it earlier. Honestly, fair play. To be honest, Davis, right? It obviously depends on circumstances, doesn't it? If you do not have to, there's no reason why you should, mate. Because do you not think the social, like, what, how would I say it? The social, would you say a social expectation? Is that what we're going to go with? Because people think, like, oh, if you don't do this or you don't do that, then you're lazy or you're like this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? The social pressure, maybe? I think it's hilarious. Like, how people view things, especially on the internet as well, though. Because, like, you know, like, I've had a few people even tonight come in and say like, "Oh, have you not got a proper job?" As if this isn't a proper job. The stereotype, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, like a proper job is anything you get paid for. No, like it doesn't matter what you do if you're making money, right? Obviously within reason. Let's be honest. Obviously within reason. Because gamers look down on you. The thing is, right, like, what people don't understand is that, like, while I've been live for 4 hours, right, this is technically, um, this is like one of the many things that make up what I do. This is the easy part. Like, this is the easy part. Streaming. The hard part is editing, getting all this, like, uploading stuff, like, trying to talk to other companies or content creators. Like, it's the easy part of any content creator's day is the streaming. For the most part, anyway. For the most part, I will say. The stream's the easiest part. The painful part is when you finish the stream and you've got to then edit it all, turn it into videos, and then you've got to, like, you know, sort of the stuff out. Then you've got to, if you can't make your own thumbnails, you've then got to source them from somewhere. You've then got to pay those people, you know? And if you're not making a lot of money and you're paying out a lot, sometimes you can be doing it for nothing. Which is something that a lot of people don't see also. You know? It's not as easy as people. To be honest, Davis, is that something that you're like, is that something you're actively chasing though? Like, making videos on it and stuff like that? Do you upload, so rare stuff on TikTok or no, or like YouTube and that? Or no? Yeah. Can you not upload it on your FIFA channel? You know what I mean? Can you not upload it on your FIFA channel? And do so rare and FIFA? With it being football, it's a similar thing, no? If you got the same channel, if you're already monetized, you might as well, right? Rather than like starting an entirely different page. So I don't know if you've got a coin sponsor. I'd recommend getting one. Um, yeah. Good point, actually. Yeah, so rare is 18 plus. You're not wrong. I had so rare ask me to do a video. It didn't go well, mate. It didn't go well because they clearly hadn't watched my content. So they messaged me on Instagram and was like, "Listen, do you want to do a video, like a sponsored video for us?" I was like, "All right, I'll do that." Um, and then the guy was like, "Oh, we've seen your content. We think you'd be perfect for the thing, right?" So I did the advert, and he went, "Just be yourself. Do stuff like how you'd normally do it, and send us the clip, and we'll watch it and see if it's all right. Then you can post it." All right. Um, and then I was like, "Oh, I've got the clip to send you if you want to watch it before I post it." He went, "No, you just post it, right?" I was like, "All right, anybody." I posted it, and he messages a couple of days later saying, "No, it wasn't what we were expecting. You needed to be more enthusiastic and stuff." I was like, "So you clearly didn't watch my video. Like, you don't watch my videos at all, like, because otherwise you'd have known that I'm not this whole loud and like extra type creator, right?" And he was like, "Well, I mean, we expected you just to put a little bit more effort into the video." I was like, you said just be yourself and do what you normally do. Like, how is it my fault if you're not sourcing your creators properly? You know what I mean? Well, that's not my problem. If you knew what you were hiring, then Mr. General Levy, how we doing, good sir? How we doing, General? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Mezzy, how we doing, mate? Can we get a shout out for Mr. General Levy, please? How we doing, good sir? How was your stream, mate? I'm assuming you were cooking on Apex, mate. How'd it go? If you're not already following Mr. General Levy, make sure you drop the man a follow. He's an absolute legend. Big West Ham fan too. Shit, as always. Was it windy or no? Here when they hit you with we love your content, we'd love to work together. Yeah. When they've probably, yeah, to be honest, I think they might have seen how the pack's been shit. Next question. It weren't too bad. Good to hear you, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear you, mate. Yeah. For those who are just coming in, we were talking about the time when So Rare asked me to make a video for them. Like an ad of the news. It was when they brought in... Oh, what was it? It's when they dropped a new thing and it was like Premier League or like La Liga packs or something like that. It was maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. And they asked me to make a video that said that they really like my content and stuff like that. This cam looks cold. Yeah. Do you like it? Yeah. It's miles away on my desk, by the way. My desk is a fair... I'm just going to say it. Fair girth, you know what I mean? Might as well. But yeah, so Red asked me to make a video. And they said that they liked all my content, stuff like that. They knew what they were hiring when they hired me, apparently. And then when I made the video for them, they said I wasn't enthusiastic enough about the product when they told me just to be myself. So, you know, watch the content before you hire a creator. It's not rocket science. You know. On your Xbox in the space of 15 Apex packs, you got 2 heirlooms by level 210. Go on, lad, love that. Yeah. Did you actually get a couple of games in, Mez, of Apex? Because I left. I seen one game where you got done in the tunnel. And then I don't know if you got many games in. Yeah. Store packs are definitely the way to get 99s. They're not the only way, though. They're not the only way. Have you tried lowering the settings on Apex? 1080 maybe. I don't know if that would help or... Oh dear, yeah. I mean, to be fair, mate, like, you said it was an older PC, didn't you? It was built a while ago. And to be fair, getting a couple of games out of it and streaming still did the business, right? And can you not do a console thing? I know you might not want to, but... Yeah, packs have been shit for anyone who is new. 2070. How much are 3070s? Or 3080? That would surely do the job, right? Aren't they like 200 quid or something? Need more RAM as well. Yeah, RAM's expensive, mate. Yeah, RAM is expensive. Fuck that. Yeah, I bought my RAM. I got two 16 gig sticks for 90 quid, I think. I got 90 quid for them when I bought them. I think they're worth like 450 to 480 quid now for the CM2. Mental. The price of this stuff because of AI is mad. Graphics cards have gone up as well. I think the one I've got was like 900 quid when it was first bought. I think it's like 1.5 grand now, if you can find it. If you can find it at all. It's mental, man. Price of PCs has just flown. Packs have been shit for you since Futties came out. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. What's the plans for the rest of the night then, Mez? You just going to be sitting there chilling out or got editing to do? I'm assuming you're going to be editing. Yeah, that is mad, that, Jord. That is mad, mate. Probably do some editing. The thing is, right, Mez, I really enjoy this time slot, right? But it means I can't talk to the boys in Discord on a night. That moment of realization hit me the other night. Terms of services, I can't talk to them at night. That's who said, Kareem Mode. That's who said. Have you heard some of the things that Mr. Toon Crits comes out with? I can't have them on stream. You tell him, Mez. You tell them some of the things that Mr. Toon Crits keeps saying. They get me banned, mate. Wildness that comes out of his mouth. He's a horrible man on Discord, he is, yeah. Yeah. You tell him, mate. Chiram Futties icon will hold his price or go down. Everything's going to go down, mate. Everything's going to go down. Who's getting flamed? Mr. Toon Crits. He says some horrible, 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 nasty, ghastly things. Evidence against him. Yeah. I remember when he first told me about, were you in the Discord then, Mez? When he told me how he injured his knee and I laughed. But, like, I was laughing to the point where it was uncontrollable. I was giggling. Because apparently he was on his way to the match on a... Yeah, he was on his way to the match. Up, like, because on the way to Newcastle's, like, stadium, it's, like, quite a steep slope. And he was walking to the match. And he slipped on black ice. The more he was describing it, the more I was laughing. And it was just fucking... But it's alright, though, you know. He recovered in the end. Yeah, exactly, Mez. Yeah, see? Yep. Had it been normalised, he'd have been fine. But I think his issue was the fact it was black ice. So, yeah. Exactly, Rossi. But this is the type of people we deal with, mate. So, hopefully you're well, though, Rossi, lad. Hopefully you are okay, mate. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, mate. I haven't like spoke to Toon directly since the AEW incident. But miscommunicada. Just getting sort of a bed, hey mate. Have you got much planned for tomorrow or no? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm really enjoying this late night time slot, you know. You know, during the day, Mez, would you be up for like WWF if obviously you're free and you've got nothing to do before stream during day, like a 2-hour, 3-hour thing or something? Yeah, go on, Jones, mate. Does he go on your P&P? Yeah. Gonna get an early head at the town for shops. Ooh. No, I know, yeah. I just thought I'd ask on the off chance, Mez, to be fair. Yeah, so the new times are like 10, half 10, till whenever I get tired. The other day we were on till, what, quarter to 5, chat? Or until quarter to 5 in the morning, 5 o'clock or something. We started at 10 o'clock, we're on like 7 hour stream or something. Yeah. That's all right, Mez. I'm sure, like, because every night won't be a late night, so it obviously depends what's going on. Hey, AJ, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are we? At this point, we're just opening Futties upgrades and stuff, so. Tomorrow we get 85 times 10s, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, yeah. We're cooked. All right, Rossi, what's going on there then if you want to share the secret sauce? Ba, 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 ba. Get ready to fly. Actually, wouldn't be too mad if this swerved and let Kenny beat Osprey. You think they will? Yeah. What, and then beat him? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Now we can make player picks. Come on. Yeah. I agree, mate. I've not watched AEW since the thing that me and Mez didn't watch together. When Tekla was pissed on commentary. 95's from the going to the 84. Redemption, it could have been, yeah. When Tekla was pissed on commentary. That was fucking hilarious. I almost ruined that for Mez, you know. Genuinely. Yeah, I almost ruined that. Because Mez said he was watching it, right? And then he messaged me as I was about to message him. And he was going on about an entrance. And I was like, he's behind me here. He has to be. And so I asked him where he was up to. And he was behind me. I was almost about to fucking drop the oh my god Willow, right? And I'm glad I didn't. Because then a couple of minutes later, he hit me with a oh my god Willow. So glad I didn't ruin it for him. I don't think I've ever ruined anything for him. I don't think. Drunk Tackler, mate. Drunk Tackler is amazing. Big fan of Drunk Tackler. So 95's from the 1 of 3 pick can go into the. Would it not be better, Rossi, to do the icon pack? Because the the picks require more fodder than the icon, no? Yeah, I was just thinking about it like. I was just thinking about it as like a. Picks are good when the 85 times 10's out. Get coins from it. Yeah. I can see them doing a really stupid thing and making 85 times 10s. Like 2 squads, you know. So at the minute, what I'm doing right now is Futties, like the repeatable Futties provisions upgrades. Honestly, career mode, yeah. 83 and 84 rated squad. Maybe or maybe not with a requirement. So I'm doing the Futties provisions upgrade. My non-rares are going into the 80 times 5s. My rares are going into the 1 of 385 plus player pick. 84s are going into informs, potentially. 83s are going into the 87 to 90. And then everything else is just going. But then I've got nothing to put into here if I'm doing this. And this. So do I take these away? Do I drop these and just concentrate on 84 times 10s? Vancouver may have an excessive amount of new tourists if that happens. True. Big true. Do I drop the 87 into do I drop the 87 to 90? Do we drop this, chat? Because I feel like this is getting in the way of grinding this. Because we need this. Well, considering the 85 times 10s are out tomorrow, and drop the 84 times 10s, right? 1 second. So what we can do, we can actually generate so much fucking fodder without going for the 84 times 10. Let me work this out here. Right. So if we do the repeatable Futties provisions, right, and this is just to grind fodder, right? This is not to get unlimited 84 times 10s. So if we do this, the non-rares go 80 times 5. The rares go 1 of 3, 85 plus. The 84s go team of the weeks. 83s go here. That means everything's getting used. And if you need to use fodder, put them in here. That's where your 85s and 86s go. So they don't take up too much space. And as there's no requirements, because we're just grinding here for like requirements. I'm doing 81 max, Rossi. 81 max. Actually, no. Can we go? Do we go 82 here? Yeah, 82 max. So we go, right, so non-rares in the 80 times 5s. Rares up to 82 in the player picks. 84s into team of the week. 83s into this. Yeah. And when you open the player picks and open the 80 times 5s, that'll give you enough stuff for everything else. Got any decent 99s? I've not even got a single 99 yet, mate. I got me a ham last week. Yeah, so that's the grind. So we're not actually looking for 84 times 10s at the minute. Because we're going to try and get informs. We're basically going to get anything that is a requirement. Yeah, career mode. Can you see if that is exclamation mark grind? If that is... Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. You got 99 Nico Williams. Love that, mate. Yeah, so that's what we're doing now, then. And that's what I'll do tomorrow while I'm playing Madden. Oh, I can't? I'm not using the web app anymore, chat. Or is this? You have to delete the com. And then... Or edit com, even. You've been doing Max. Hey, Keno, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that, lad. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to do this all by hand because I don't really want to... Because there's rumors that people are getting banned on the web app. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, lad. Very generous of you. So you're doing the 80, max 80 into the ride. 81, 85 plus player pick or pack. Right. So you're doing the picks because they take up a lot more fodder out of your club. But the reason, like, so my reasoning for the for these is that it's still a requirement. Like, it doesn't matter what icon I get out of here. Oh, right, is that why? So the reason why I'm doing this is because this fills a requirement and takes up less fodder. Yeah, it depends obviously what you want from that, yeah. You right, so basically, Rossi, are you quick selling everything from them packs as well? 84s sell as well, by the way. 83s, 83 plus cards sell from the tradable packs. Not when you're doing the repeatable ones, career mode, no. How long until you go? I'm not too sure. Yeah, exactly, Rossi. Yeah, I would sell it, mate. At this point in time, I'd sell it because fodder's unlimited, right? It's just easy coins at that point. Been selling 84 plus, fair enough, fair enough. So this is my grind. I'll probably do this. Barring I can't do this all day tomorrow, can I? Because if I get SBC banned before, actually no. If I get SBC banned before I go live, I'm fucked. Is the Festival of Footballs in them not a requirement? What the unlimited player picks? No. No, they updated it today. There's no requirements at all, no. These ones here. Yeah, there's no requirements. I mean, you can't see the requirements behind the chat, but... Oh, yeah, yeah, so they are required, yeah. But for me, the way I was explaining it, career mode, is that like Rossi's doing it because he wants particular cards out of that player pick. So yeah, that's what I thought as well, Rossi. I'll be honest with you, mate. I think we both got the same thing there. So Rossi's doing it because it's cards he wants in the pick. I'm doing this because this is going to be a requirement anyway. Whether I get a footy icon or I get a footy hero or a greats of the game, I'm still getting a requirement, but it takes up less fodder. But I don't make coins back, whereas he will. It's not that I need them though, so I don't even know what I'd be searching for in the picks, I'll be honest. What would I be looking for in the picks? Like realistically. Virgil maybe? 90, well obviously 99s, yeah. So are we saying that the picks are better? Rare star performers? I've had them all, I think. I think the only one I haven't had is Mbappe. Did Mbappe get one? Yeah, I got Shaka, yeah. I think I've put the star performer Haaland and all that in SBCs anyway. The only star performers I've kept are the Sunderland ones. Mbappe's got two. Yeah, well, I tell you what. Good point. We'll go for that. We'll try and bag 99s and we'll get coins back anyway. Even though we don't need them, that's what we'll do. So that's the grind. Picks have more 99s. The reason I was doing the icon packs at the beginning, when I started doing them, was mainly for the amount of cards in there, like a Hullet and stuff. No, R9 and stuff like that. It was the R9 and the Dini or Cruyff and stuff, but I think Zidane's got one. But them are irrelevant now, no? So 83s, 84s. Got you. Go at the ready. It's that time for you to get on the floor. More team of the week requirements, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in us wasting team of the week requirements on 84 times 10s when we get 85 times 10s tomorrow. Honestly, I bet you they release them as 83 and 84 rated squad. If that is the case, though, we just disregard these, right? We just disregard these if they do. No, I think I'll be all right, Rossi, you know. I think I'll be all right, mate. Because when... So if, it depends on the requirements as well, though, for the 85 times 10s, though, no? You got about 40 to 50 things in storage. Yeah, I mean, there you go, mate. You're sorted, no? Should you put your 85s and 86s into provision? Yes, yes. Yeah, you do put them into provisions, yeah. Because then you get more player picks and stuff like that out of them. What's the maximum I put in here, though? Because I'm doing the player picks, do I put 87 to 90 in there? Or no? Or do we just put 87s in there? I'm confused. You got 99k in? Go on, lad. Actually, do we not put up the 92 in here? The reason being is that we're going to get a lot of 85s and 86s. So which they can put in 85s and 86s in there and put 93 plus fodder in there. But this just gives us a lot more cards. It's not that, Jen. It's basically, I'm trying to make it, like, more efficient, mate. I know it shouldn't matter because we're in August, but, like... Yeah, we's debating. We's trying to figure out the best way of doing it. Because, like... It's... There's... I'm trying to maximize the... Because we're getting 85 times 10s repeatable tomorrow. We don't know what the requirements are. If they're like an 84 rated team in an inform or an 85 rated team in an inform, then... Yeah, I'm doing the 95 plus player picks now, Rossi. Yeah, so 87 to 92 in here. Obviously, you're putting higher rating in than you're getting back, but this is also giving you stuff to get player picks in 80 times 5s. It's all right, mate. It's all right. So 87 to 92 in there. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, like... I thought I had it all, like, sorted out, and then I realised I shouldn't even be doing the 84 times 10s, because they're useless. It's not what we're here for, so I'm now stacking the club, so that when they do come out, the 85 times 10s, we can just send them straight away. And there's no fucking about. I mean, it depends, Creamwood, because I've already got it sorted. So see if the 85 times 10s come out tomorrow, and there's no inform requirement, which would be stupid because I think there will be, but if there's not and it's an 83 and an 84 rated team, do we stop doing these? Because we don't need to do team of the week because there might not be a requirement. No, exactly, yeah. So we wouldn't put the 83s in here. We wouldn't put the 84s in there. We'd just do the 85 times 10s. And it'd be all this, but just change that. Hey, listen. If it works, it works. And this is the weird and wonderful way. Like, because a lot of people are like, oh no, this is the only way to do it, right? People have their own ways of doing these things, mate. If it works for you, it fucking works for you, you know? There's been many times where I've sat at 6 p.m. and gone, this is the best way to do it. And someone else has come in and gone, no, we do it this way. And I'm like, all right then. We will do it that way then. Fair enough. There's no one... Well, I mean, there is one right way of doing it, but no one knows what it is until we all talk about it and figure it out, right? Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I would like a way. Can we do this without putting the non-rares into the fucking 80 times 5s, or do you need those? Because do we need those? Or do we keep those for a rainy day? Like, we just keep doing it. It's not needed. So you're saying whenever I open a provisions pack, I can just quick sell the non-rares? Is that what we're saying? Hey, Arzin, how we doing, mate? You just keep yours for a rainy day? Got ya. Got ya. I reckon you need them for more picks, some more fodder. I mean, they are a very good restock. So, I mean, you know what? I'll keep doing them. I was just asking the question, you know? You've put commons. You know what, Rossi? If that works for you, mate, fair fucks then. That's how you got 470 of them. Yep. Yep. Fair enough then, mate. Fair enough. You finished the pass and didn't have to finish the players last week. Hey, go on, mate. This is the thing, though, Rossi, right? This is what I was saying. People are like, oh, the grind has to be one player for 51 cards. That's not a grind. That's not what grinding is. You know what I mean? How are we doing, the Arzin, mate? You good? Yeah, it was way too OP. 100%. Yeah, Mickey, that's a fucking horrible joke, mate. Try it with somebody else, mate. Very weird, by the way. Very weird. You not got anything better to do with your Friday night? Got no friends to go and talk to, or what, mate? What's the weekly objective for the packs? I'm not too sure, as in I haven't looked, mate, I'll be honest. We have a comedian in the chat, we do, Dylan, yeah. Did we all laugh at his joke, or did we all feel sorry for him that he's got no friends and he's trying to type that type of stuff on a Friday night? It's the Callum Wilson. Ah, right. I've not looked, is all. I do need to complete the season pass on the PC. So ready to go for FC 27. Because we'll be fully switching over to PC. We will still be doing share plays. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will still be doing share plays. But I'll be playing on PC next year. Well, in a month. Try to play the game at least as possible. Yeah, Jen, we started like moving over after Team of the Year this year just to try and get used to it and stuff. Mate, PC gaming is so like PC FIFA is far better than a console FIFA. I still don't understand how the game is fucking 60 frames a second still. Like, what are we doing, man? 60 frames. Like, what are we doing, man? Fucking crazy. Yeah, the first of 2 goals. Yeah. Genuinely, if anyone has a PC and they've not tried FIFA out and the PC's capable of running it, try it. Unbelievable. There's one of 3. Yeah, but you only get to do them like 3 times. Those player picks only you get to do 3 times, mate. My head went blam. No, exactly, Ross. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The only reason we're fucking still playing on 60 FPS is because they have to render it for fucking old gen. Oh dear. Good comms here. Nah, I wouldn't do them. I mean, you can if you want, Dylan. You might get something good, mate. You might get something good. I nearly SBC the Sunderland card there. Good comms from EA Sports there. But they're still trying to cater to the to the, what's it called? To that market. Because obviously not everyone has a PS5 or for whatever reason. But, and it might sound shit, but I don't think you should hold, like, I don't think people who have a PS5 should miss out on 120 frames because other people can't get it. Champs is sweaty. Yeah, this is what I mean. I haven't played Champs for over a month now, I think. Since Futties start, I've never played Champs. I would rather sit in the menus, mate, and grind the menus. Hey, there you go, Rossi, mate. There you go. At least you get a hunt for them now, though. At least you get a hunt for them now. The reason why I'm building these by hand is because apparently there's a huge ban wave going about where people using like fucking third-party tools and stuff. I don't know how true it is, but I don't want to risk it. Emre Chan. Mate, I was surprised when you initially sold Emre Chan, I'll be honest. I was surprised by that. Because didn't he have a fucking wonderful season? He scored that goal against Watford. The banger. He had a really good season. Well, yeah, he was brilliant. I never understood it. I was really shocked when I saw the news initially. I was like, whoa, fair play. Hey, how we doing? Welcome to TikTok, boys. I did something tonight and you haven't been banned. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm just not risking it, you know. It might be a... There's a huge, like, thing on Twitter or something, but... I don't know. I'm just not risking it. End of the day, it's my job, and I don't really want to... I don't really want to start a new account. It wouldn't be the worst time in the world to start a new account, would it? But then you got to go through all the fucking... Oh, fuck that. Oh, he let his contract expire. Interesting. I thought you'd sold him. Because I'd seen, because at the time when he left, I seen that he'd, was sold from Dortmund to Juve. Because I saw that he'd gone somewhere else, and I just assumed he was sold. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, chat. Music sounds better with you. Yeah, I really hope that the things that come out tomorrow, the 85 times 10s, are proper requirements, not an 83 and an 84 rated squad. We can't be doing that, chat. Get rid of that Shaka, because I've already got him. Music sounds better than you. I mean, excellent midfielder, wasn't it? I can see why he had a problem getting into the midfield, but could you not have pushed him to centre off ahead of... Was it Sacco at the time? Just an 84 squad. It'll be 84 squad and inform, mate. No, like, yeah, they'll be dropping informs in there. Don't you worry about that, mate. That is a call-ups card, isn't it? Yeah. Apparently people who never use the extension are also being banned. Yeah, long day. Yeah, Sacco had a few good games, but I felt he was kind of like Rudiger. Where he'd have like that rash game. He'd do something outrageous. Yeah, mate. Joel Matip, for me, still goes down as one of the very best, if not the very best free transfer I've ever seen. Like, obviously, Mbappe will be up there, Messi will be up there, Ibra will be up there, but as Premier League goes, Joel Matip, for what he brought for free, unbelievable. I remember when he got signed and people were mocking it. People were mocking it. It's alright, Dylan, mate. It's alright. I might get SBC banned just building fucking these, mate. Music sounds better with you. Nearly a 5-hour stream already. What? Mate, time flies, man. What the hell? People telling me that fucking been live 5 hours now, yeah. What? Considering the what Martinez, yeah. Mate, there's a lot of really good free transfers, obviously, but I mean, like, for Premier League, tell you what, Joe Matip is one of the very best. Yeah, I'm putting 87s to 92, Dylan. 87 to 92, but keep captains, answer the call, team of the seasons, and all that type of stuff that are requirements. Are these footy exchanges? Yeah, yeah. So all rares into 80 times fives, and all the rares up to 82 into player picks. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just a lot simpler that way. And I'm doing the 80 times fives first. What are captains? They're called Festival of Football cards. Captains are the red cards. So that's a captain there, Irene Paredes. She's a captain. So anything that says Festival of Football, so the captains, there's Answer the Call, which is what Araujo is. He's FOF. So you keep him too. You keep Team of the Seasons. Is there now requirements? Um, that if yeah, the 85 times 10s will be repeatable. Yeah. Yes, anything that's a Festival of Football card, mate, is a requirement. Kevin De Bruyne should have gotten a 99. Bruno. Yeah, I mean, that's your opinion on it, mate. Like, Kevin De Bruyne is a better footballer than Bruno Fernandes, though. But I mean, it is what it is, really. Kevin De Bruyne is elite. I'm not saying Bruno Fernandes is not elite, by the way, because he is. Yeah, but that's like saying Haaland, like Haaland's better than Ronaldo, because right now Haaland's better than Ronaldo. Don't work that way. Don't work that way. I mean, I'll see it. I'm assuming I'll see it on TikTok or Twitter or something a bit later on. Career mode. Brian Brobby could, you know? Did you see the way he was manhandling defenders last season, mate? He was an absolute fucking menace. Like, the amount of defenders he just grabbed and fucking stiff armed last season was unbelievable. I didn't expect it from him. And you know what? We only signed him because Chelsea recalled oh, what's he called? Gui, G-U-I-U, the fella, the striker from fucking, I don't know how you say his name, I'll be honest. Um, Chelsea recalled him. The Spanish lad, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they recalled him, and so we had to go and get a striker, so we paid like, what was it, 18 to 19 million for Brian? Like, the first, when we beat Chelsea at the bridge, he held off two defenders. Well, I say held off, they ran towards him. He played it for Talby. Talby rolled at bottom corner. He threw Burn on the floor. He threw Tarkovsky last game of the season. He had a shoulder to shoulder Ruben Diaz and knocked him on his arse. Unbelievable. Silver Stars card. Well, hopefully he gets some good cards this year. We'll be in the road to the final in the knockout stage promo this year, so hopefully we get some good ones. I mean, it is to be found out though, Bruno, right? Like, people said that all last season and we still finished 7th. If you can't figure us out over the course of a season, then it is what it is, isn't it? Like, we might not be the same team this season, but a lot of teams are not going to be the same team this season. Manchester City, for instance. Man City don't have Pep anymore. They don't have that, like, I don't think Manchester City have the same aura about them this season. Because under Pep, you knew at some point Manchester City would come back and do something, you know? We can't promise that under Maresca. You know what I mean? The season, like I said, I've said this for a couple of weeks now. I think this season is going to be the best Premier League season we've seen in a very long time. Reason being, and I know whoever's been here for a while have like heard me say this multiple times, but when Manchester City have lost Pep, right? Like Man United have kept Carrick. How's that going to go? Liverpool have got a new manager. Chelsea have got a new manager. How's that going to go? Spurs, I know they got like a new-ish manager, but they've heavily invested. Does that pay off? Arsenal have added a few key pieces. Does that work? Then you've got Bournemouth who've got European football. We've got European football. Newcastle are rebuilding. They've sold all their players. Fulham have got a new manager in Arbeloa. How do they do? Then you've got Villa who have heavily invested this season. How are they going to get on? Man United who have hired a lot of players. Well, a few good players there. How do they do? Like, there's so much. And there's other teams in there who I haven't even mentioned. The 3 teams who come up, I think they're going to go straight back down. How do they get on? You think, Rossi? There's so much in this new season that could be different, but Man United could be very good, Bruno, but they also have Champions League this season. So how does that squad cope with that? You know what I mean? How does Rashford get back into the fold? Does he get back in? You know what I mean? There's so much, mate, that... Like, there's so many talking points this season that it could be fucking outstanding. Not even mentioned half the teams in the league, but... How do Forest do? I'm interested to see how Forest do under Glasner. That'll be interesting for sure. My money is on first manager sacked. What are we seeing, boys? First manager sacked this season. What are we seeing? I was going to go with Frank Lampard. Because I don't rate Lampard as a manager in the Premier League. I don't. You do like SmackDown since SummerSlam? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. So this is what I'm looking forward to, Rossi. I think the top's going to be far more competitive, and I like the league that way. The league shouldn't be 2 teams running away and boring. Ever. Do you think so, Rossi? Paying all that money to get him out and then sacking him? I don't know. I don't know if they'll sack him, you know. Because they basically took him from another Saudi league team, didn't they? That they also own. Weren't they haggling with themselves over a price? I don't know if it'll be Yassel. Oh, I was building player picks. Shit. The thing is, though, so yeah, it took nearly a week to agree a fee with themselves. Do you think that was just to save face and not to draw attention to themselves? But like the thing is with Newcastle, though, is they're an unknown quantity as a manager and as a team because they don't have the Eddie Howe tag where oh it's Eddie Howe's team, they're going to play like this, they're going to play like that. Also, they have unknown quantities in players. So it could be one of those things where they could do really well, like Forest did when they finished like fifth, but they also could sink. So it's I don't know, it's weird. The thing is though, right? I think what's going to save a lot of teams this season, Rossi, and I said this for a couple of weeks now, is the teams that are getting promoted simply aren't good enough. Simply aren't good enough for the Premier League, I don't think. I really don't. I think the same three teams that come up go straight back down. I think that's what's going to save a lot of teams this season. That's what I genuinely believe. I think that a lot of teams are going to get saved by the three teams, kind of like how United and Spurs have been the last couple of years. I don't think Coventry do. Not with Frank Lampard as a manager, mate. I really don't. I do not rate Lampard as a manager. I'm happy to be proven wrong, by the way. I like if Coventry and Hull and Ipswich come out swinging in the win, fair enough. Fair fucks, but I genuinely do not see. Yeah, get Daishi in, mate. Give it Daisha. Yeah, I mean to be honest, right? I've seen a few of your games, Bruno. You look all right, especially Sean Stir. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they play as well, because of how competitive the Premier League will be. I don't think there'll be any let up from the big teams, like teams like City, because everyone's chasing Arsenal at the moment, right? Because they just won the league. Everyone's chasing Arsenal. Um, you need experience like you got Shaq. Yeah, apparently getting Paulinho, 20 million quid for Paulinho on a 3-year deal. I think because of how competitive the league will be, it'll make it increasingly hard. Paulinho rejected you. That was Højbjerg, mate. So like because of how competitive the top will be, do you want Endo? No, I'm all right, thanks. Or you're asking Bruno. When did that come out, Bruno? That must be relatively new because I didn't see that when I went live. Tonight, oof. It's probably because they're playing in Champions League, no? That's a bit brutal, no? Must be a reason. So, where do you sit on selling Cody Gakpo, Rossi? Yeah, Barry looked all right, yeah. Right, we've got three more of these player picks. Spinazzola, Wrighton, and Benitez. Oh, wrong pick, chat, wrong pick. Let's just get 99 out of this and it's the wrong one. What do I think of the rumours of Pedro Neto to City? I think it's a fucking awful move, mate. For Manchester City, he's shit. You're very on the fence because of your predictions for us last season based on the window was bang on. Interesting. Very interesting. We'd get Swanson. Apparently he's going to Spurs for like 70 million quid. Right, third and final one, Edin Dzeko, Bruno Guimaraes, and Milinkovic Savic. Newcastle relegation? I don't think Newcastle get relegated, no. I don't. I really don't. You want him over Barcola for now, but would love to see Rodrigo. You know what it is, mate? Rodrigo's a hell of a fucking shout, you know. But if we get Barcola, Gakpo's gone. Well, apparently the idea, Rossi, is to sell Barcola to Spurs for 70 million quid and then buy Barcola with a just adding 30 million quid to it and getting Barcola. So essentially you'd be swapping Barcola, well, Gakpo and 30 million really. So it's only going to cost you 30 for him, essentially. If reports are to be believed. Yeah. Well, because PSG are getting Ferran Torres in for like what? How much was it, chat? Ferran Torres is going there for like 40 million quid, 45 million. So how do you get Van Persie? Probably just opening packs, mate. On Dedic. Yeah, that would just sum up your transfer window if Ferran being PSG strike. It could be dangerous, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. Foden should be playing the 10, 100%. 100% he should be playing the 10. Van Persie 99 is an objective. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I don't look at objectives and that now, mate. I don't do gameplay really, so I didn't know. We'll build these player picks, chat, and then we'll open them, and then I'll have to jump off. It's getting quite late here. Cheers for letting me know, though, F1, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it felt like no one knew who Dedic was until Newcastle started negotiating for him, and then everyone knows who he is now. This year we'd struggle for UCL because we sold far too much. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, with it, Rossi, right? I was saying this at the time. I don't understand. I think you had to buy I think you had to buy Isak because of the amount of hoopla about his transfer. I felt like even though you had Ekatike, and obviously now it's good because Ekatike is injured like for a while. And so it's good that you've got someone like Isak, but I feel like the hoopla about his transfer, like all the carnage that came from it, you had to buy him. But I feel like you should have bought a couple of centre backs, maybe a 6. Yeah, it was basically basically what the club did was put the cock on the table. That's what it was, wasn't it? It was like, well, if you won't sell us your striker, we'll get your main target and your striker. You know what I mean? Like, if you won't sell us your striker, we'll take your striker and we'll take your target type thing. Because I fully believe if Newcastle had let Isak go, Broomy, how we doing, mate? How are we, good sir? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Broomy, please? How was your stream, mate? You're hot. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's things, mate? If you're not already following Mr. Broomy, make sure you do drop a follow. Absolute fucking legend. He did go 15-0 with the bronze team, by the way, chat. That was impressive, to be fair. What's your room's temp? My room temperature at the minute is 24. Mate, It's a dangerous job streaming, mate. It's a very dangerous job. What'd you get up to on your What'd you get up to on your stream, mate? Did you get up to much or no? What'd you get up to on your stream? Were you opening packs or are you doing like weekend league? Champs, 14-1. Pack no one. Mate, you know what it is? Save your 3.5 hours or whatever like it took you to do and just run the menus, mate. You'll get more from them than you ever will gameplay, mate. It's sad that that's the way the game is, but if you did the same amount of like menu grinding than playing champs, then, you know? Hey, Brandon, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How we doing, lad? How are we? Good, sir? How are we? Good, sir? Like I say, mate, it's sad that that's the way the game is because we're getting the 85 times 10s tomorrow, so everyone's just going to be sending those. I mean, I'm a menu like content creator, so it's good for me, but apparently there's like a massive ban wave come on like tonight. Just bought the FCE pass for the grind. Love that, mate. Love that. Are we all looking forward to FC 27 or no? From what I've played in the beta, I do like it. It's a lot less AI driven. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter saying that it's fucking... Yeah, so basically, Singy Boy, there's been like a ban wave tonight. There's been a ban wave tonight across FIFA. Some people who've never like used third-party apps are getting banned for them and stuff like that, but... What's good, bro? Been following on TikTok for a while, so headed over to Twitch. Appreciate that, Fred. I recognize your name. Thank you very much. Ozio told you, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, isn't it? It's if you open more than 100 SBCs a day. Oh. Yeah, I could be in trouble there. Mate, I've built on console tonight probably about 150 player picks on console, or is that the web app? FC 27, you're not getting the hype. Like, oh, really? You're not getting the hype with it? I played the beta, mate. I do like the beta, to be honest. I'm a big fan. I think the gallery is going to be huge this year. The gallery is going to be brilliant. I really do like it. Van der Ven's going to leave after this season. Yeah. Yeah, you're very weak at centre-back, Rossi. Very weak. I said that last season before you bought Isaac. Did you? Yeah, I did, Bruno. Yeah, I did. You excited for FC 26? Or do you mean 27, sorry. James, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. Like, I said this last year before you bought Isaac. And Wirtz. I was like, you needed 2 centre-backs and a 6 last season. You're excited for FC 27, but you're torn on the icon thing. Or the Hall of Fame thing. But he played for the Mags. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, mate. I think Marwan Fellaini's one of the choices. Yeah, I mean, I remember when Dejan Lovren was one of your best players. Crazy. Fellaini will be a joke. Yeah, Fellaini will be class, mate. No, exactly, yeah. But the thing is, like, you know why... So this is my take on why they'll never make Ultimate Team free. Can you remember the type of state that Warzone was in when it was free? Like, if you make Ultimate Team free, you open it up to far more hackers because now they can hack for free. Now they don't have to buy the game anymore. So every hacker that they ban has to now pay 60 to 70 quid to get the game again. Right? No, exactly, Rossi. Yeah, I agree. I agree. good centre back him, really good. But I don't think um what's he called? Glasner would be very happy if he goes to. Can you remember when Palace sold Eze before the start of the season? And then they sold Gehi in January. I don't think Glasner would be very happy if he goes to Forest and the first thing they do is sell his fucking centre off. Yeah, he'd be livid. I think he might fight Marinakis, mate. Get that on Misfits. Marinakis and fucking Glasner. Get that on Misfits, mate. Must be nice, mate. You got online friendlies in the grounds. Do you know what it is, Bruno? I think the grounds is going to be good for FC27. I do. And I've seen a lot of people like talk shit about it, and I genuinely think the grounds is going to be good for content. For content reasons, the ground's going to be fun. I really do. Think about how many streamers you boys watch and the types of content that they could create with the grounds being like 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and 11-11s. I genuinely think it could be fun. Would you not want Milenkovic, the fellow who plays next to Murillo? Don't you play back three now, though, Rossi? Or is it a 4? It'll be a 4, won't it, under Iriola? It's Glasner that's got the 3. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Liverpool do a back 4. Forest are a 3. It'll be interesting to see how they do that 3 with Forest as well, because I'm assuming it'll be Milenkovic in the middle. Usman Diamande one side and Murillo the other. That's a pretty good defence, to be fair, for Forest. That's a pretty good defence. Apparently, they're going to try and get Dean Henderson from Palace as well. To be honest, Rossi, right? I think one of the main things you can look forward to this season, and I've said this for a couple of weeks now. Your manager was the manager who got the best out of Kirkes. He loves fullbacks who move forward. He loves it. So I think that is going to be a huge plus for you, because he knows how to use fullbacks. I mean, it depends though, Bruno. Your players aren't old enough like to have the experience to know that. I mean, honestly, what your manager can get out of them. I like some of the signings you've made. I just don't know if they'll come through in time for the new season. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's like too early for a lot of them. Sean Sturr looks like a baller. And I don't think you'll have Sean Sturr in 2 or 3 years. I really don't. I really don't. I think Sean Sturr, this season shows what he can do. Next season goes above and beyond. Third season, he's gone. Then at Bournemouth, yeah. Oh, mate, Iriola, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, there's so much in this Premier League season to be excited about. I genuinely think it's going to be an all-timer. One of the best Premier League seasons we've seen. Genuinely. I think it's going to be an all-timer. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant fucking season. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, Bruno, the positive you have is that no one knows your manager's style properly. no one knows your players properly. Like obviously they know like Jacob Murphy, they know Harvey Barnes, they know a few players they played against, but the new players they don't know how to play against them because they've never played it before. His like your manager changes so much. He's got like 5 different systems he can play, and he changes them in games as it goes on. He's good. But like Rossi said earlier, it's whether the board gives him the time. Because they're not going to give him as much time as Eddie Howe got. Because Eddie Howe obviously won a cup and he had like time in the bank. Fulham, Hull, and Cov. I think it's going to be Ipswich, Hull, and Coventry, mate. Do you think Sean Sturr starts? Can't run a full 90. He's come out saying the squad can't run a full 90, so you expect it to be better. I mean, yeah. You'd expect so. Hey, go on, Aiden, mate. How we doing, lad? Welcome back. I don't think Sean Sturr starts, mate. I honestly think it'll be Bamba and Lewis Miley against Liverpool. I think that Liverpool game could be dangerous for Newcastle. I think they could get fucking hammered. Hammered. No, I haven't packed anything, Aiden, no. Oh, I would say he is your best midfielder, but he struggles with physicality. That's the problem with Sean Sturr. He's a technical wizard, but he struggles physically. I mean, he might do, Fred. Yeah, he might. He might. Yeah, I've seen those links purely because of because of the links with your manager. It'll be interesting to see if he goes. Now we'll open these player picks and then we'll raid out. I don't know who we're going to raid at this time in the morning, but is Ollie still on? Oh yeah, 100%, Rossi. Yeah, 100%. Also, Sean Sturr doesn't have the pace. That's the. What, are Razor doing a 24/7 thing? So where would you play Voldemort then? Oh yeah, we need a lot of signings, mate. Yeah, we're really short on players, and I don't understand what we're doing. So I'm sitting here talking about other people's teams like mine's finished. You know what I mean? Like, hey, go on, mate. Welcome to TikTok. How are we? Karchawi and Jonathan David. Yeah, I'll be honest, with my like stream times now, I very rarely get to see other people's streams. Unless they stream like early. Like, so today, I watched a bit of Dunko, and then I edited and stuff like that. Did some of my own things. Then I watched Mezzi. And then I stopped watching Mezzi to stream myself, so. I did pop into Ollie's stream for like half an hour. What, you don't think Voldemort is a good player, Bruno? Is that what you're saying? I'd disagree heavily with that. Voldemort is by far and away your best striker. I'd disagree heavily, mate. And that's not me saying that as a Sunderland fan or someone who hasn't watched your games, because I've watched 95% of Newcastle games. I've watched 95% of Newcastle's games in the last like 2 years. Fair enough. We'll not take Hullet because we're not going to Evo him, but that's a good pull. Oh, he's not quick enough or strong enough, but he's the best finisher at your club. He's the best finisher at your club. And all you got to do is give him the ball in the box. And that is something that Toure is very good at as Dembele again. We're getting some really good pulls here. The thing is now, with Toure, you've got a winger who can actually cross. That ball he put in for Jacob Murphy the other day that he missed. You know what it is, Rossi? If you had Voltemata, or if Arsenal had Voltemata, Man United had Voltemata, he's an absolute monster. I mean, Newcastle had a really good start of the season. Like, obviously, they didn't win some games because they were missing a striker, right? But they had a patch where Voltemata was scoring every game. And he was doing really well. And then for some reason, Eddie Howe dropped him and then put him in midfield when he came back. Paces and everything. Bobby Firmino weren't the quickest. One of my favourite players to watch in the Premier League, though. Z Fook, how we doing, Dills? How we doing, mate? How's things? My fucking eyes are burning. Yeah, like I say, chat, once we finish these play picks, I'm raiding someone. I am finished. We've had a few really good raids tonight. Appreciate them all. Oh, Granite Shaka, my captain. I didn't even... You know what it is? I was streaming 5 hours before I realised it was 5 hours. I thought it was like 2.5 or something. 2 hours. We'll take the team of the season. Oh, yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm chilling. I am chilling. We've got a new stream time. 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, yeah, but they're two different players. They're two different players. If you're playing... It depends where you play. Like, if you were playing a player as like an 8, they need pace and endurance to get up and down the field. Sean Sturr doesn't have physicality nor enough pace to play there, I don't think. Are you live tomorrow? I will be, yeah. I think, don't get me wrong, I think Sean Sturr is brilliant. I think he's probably one of the best players at your club. But, and I think he will move in a couple of seasons. Yeah, you know what it is, right? It's because I was sitting, right, and I'd streamed earlier in the day. It was like... I think I'd streamed like 2 in the afternoon till about 7 at night, right? And I jumped off, and I was just sitting there till like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'd edited, and I was just sitting there doing nothing. So I was like, I'm going to switch this over, see how I feel about it. The streams have gone mental since. We hit 10k on TikTok the other day. All we need to do now is hit the watch hours. Sorry, the 100,000 views in a month. And then we're monetized on TikTok, and it's the last platform. And then we're fully monetized everywhere. So we're just putting the hashtag time in. Firmino's your favorite player. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Bobby Firmino is one of my favorite Liverpool players. Sorry, one of my favorite players I've ever watched. He made things look effortless. Bobby Firmino was exactly what football is. Like, it's fun. Like, he was never the quickest, but his technique, mate, second to none. I watched him do some mental things with the football. We get Hugo Lloris there. Hugo Lloris again. Taking it easy to left C27, then... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, right, the grounds looks like a lot of fun. I know people are ripping it, but that looks like a lot of fun. A lot of content will come out with that. The gallery is something I'm looking forward to. Brilliant addition, that, the gallery. The new SBC system's elite. The fact that you can hand in 1,000, like, the fact that you can hand in bronze cards for an icon pack, for me, is generational. You know how much fun I'm going to have with that? '99 Cruyff and Semenyo. Go on, lad. Yeah, the thing is, though, right? Like, the thing that, like, annoys me when I talk to, like, Liverpool fans who don't understand, like, the system that was being played. They go on as if Mane and Salah were the most integral part of that system. If Bobby Firmino doesn't play that system, it doesn't work. Because he was selfless, so he could allow them to score goals. If you have a 9 in that position, an attacking 9, yeah, Bobby scored. But he was always looking to play in Mane or Salah. If you have a selfish striker in that system, it don't work. Like, Bobby Firmino was the player that allowed that to happen. Like, it's hilarious to me, just like the levels that people don't understand. Mate, I used to love watching Liverpool. Loved watching Liverpool under Klopp. The fact that is he the German manager now, Jurgen? Mate, I'm going to be enjoying watching Germany. I'm going to be watching Germany, mate. And I'm going to enjoy myself. I love Jurgen Klopp's football, mate. Yeah, like, I still believe that Darwin Núñez should have been a winger. I really do. If Darwin Núñez was a winger, he's got the recklessness to be a winger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Dills. Yeah, there's a lot of German talent that could be dangerous under that man. Yeah, there's a lot of German players. I mean, Kimmich, he still plays at national football, right? Joshua Kimmich. He'll be the Henderson of that. He'll be the Henderson of that team. The leadership. Yeah, but that's about having competency at the back, mate. That's about believing in your defense. Because if you win that ball back, you've already got wingers forward to the counter attack. That's what he's playing for. How long until Ultimate Plus Plus comes out? We're not getting Ultimate Plus Plus. There's just Ultimate Plus, mate. Can I see your team? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's like a month away. It's the 18th of September. Almost like a month now, mate. Not long. Not long at all. Be madness, their fight week on one. Is this Ben Nicky? It is, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It is, yeah. It is Adji Alicia, yeah. Yes, that's a team. We got Carl there. Everyone's favourite captain, Granit Xhaka. Who's right mid? Mia Hamm. We've got Mia Hamm right mid. We packed that the other day. Yeah, so that's the payoff, Bruno. If you have everyone run back, you can't then move forward because you've got no players forward, right? It could have been really good, yeah. He could have been really good, but unfortunately he was just injury prone. Right, so we get a great to the game from the icon pack. Cafu. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying about like not getting everyone back, but if you have everyone behind the ball, like you know when Eddie had the team and everyone was behind the ball, you had no out ball, and if you did, it was to kick it long for Osula to chase. It didn't work. Fulham don't care. Cafu, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We get a Futties any chance. Right mid. That gonna be I'm really tired. Yeah, Yamal. We'll open the 84 times 10s and then we'll have to go and raid someone. I know I said that a little while ago, but I do appreciate everyone staying up till the early hours watching us fucking grind this game. Obviously tomorrow we're gonna have 85 times 10s. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Cam Spanish. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, we got Wazza. You don't like the idea of Asula and Wissa in a 4-4-2. I mean, I think you should play a 4-2-3-1. But you want to think on also that Bamba's only 20-year-old, right? So Bamba's only 20. Like, he's got a lot to learn. He looks like a good player. He can see a pass. Obviously, there's certain things he's got to learn, but I wouldn't play Joe Linton. He's dog shit, mate. He's fucking dog water. I'd play Bamba and Miley. The last good game that Joe Linton had was the FA Cup final. He played well in that game. Who's the... Is this a 99? Is that Cagliari? The team? Who's that then? Is he really, Dills? I've never heard a lot about him, I'll be honest. I've not really seen a lot about football. One of the biggest and best bits of news I got this season, mate, was that fucking Fabrizio Romano was fucking off. So, I'm happy about that. Big fucking pasta shagging gimp. Oh, we get another Futties. Striker. Dutch. Icon. Is that Milinkovic Savic? Or is that going to be Koulibaly? Is that a 99? No, it's a shite. Why would it be? 97, we'll take that though. Yeah, ordinarily I do like a YouTube video for a Friday, like, initial release, but I'm going to wait till the 85 times 10s come out. His goal in the Super Cup against PSG. He made Pacho look like Valderrama. Sorry, Vanarama. Sorry, mate. I thought you said Valderrama. You remember, was it the fucking Colombian goalkeeper? I'm out here talking about Valderrama. Vanarama centre-back. I'll probably say that on Twitter or something. Like, what I normally do when I go to bed, I'll put something on the TV. Yeah, yeah. Didn't he used to have an icon card? We're just getting Futties out of all of these. Colombian Cam. I thought he was a goalkeeper, I'll be honest. Who am I thinking of then? Am I just tired? Is that what's going on here? I think I'm just tired, you know. Wholesome. Yeah, so ordinarily I'd make a YouTube video out of all of this, but I can't. I'm not going to put this. I've not got anything anyway, so fucking pointless. Oh. Well, objectively, Bruno, the winner of the Ballon d'Or should be Fabian Ruiz. Objectively, should be Fabian Ruiz, but I don't think he'll get it. I don't know why he won't, but objectively, he wins it. Yeah, probably Dills, probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Fabian Ruiz should get it. He won the Euros, he won the Champions League, he won the French League, he won everything. He won everything. But Andy was a key part of all of it. But hey, go on, Ant, how we doing, mate? But yeah, like objectively, it's Fabian Ruiz. But you look at what he's won; he was a key part of it all. But he'll not win it. It has to be a Spaniard. But yeah, it wasn't great against Everton, was it? And it weren't great at all, mate. But anyway, lads, that is going to be me for the night because I'm fucked. And it's almost 6 hours on a stream. I do appreciate everyone for. It's quarter to 4 in the morning, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? But yeah, TikTok. Thank you very much for today. I will catch you boys later on, i.e., tomorrow. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I will catch you boys on TikTok tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out on that, and I will catch you boys in a bit. If you're not already followed, at about 10 p.m. and 10 p.m., mate. Catch you boys tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye now. If you're not already following, make sure you do drop a follow. Thank you, Kegs, mate. Appreciate that. Have a good one, boys. Bye. Right, that's TikTok dealt with, chat. 4,500 views, yeah. Come on. Right. That goes that. We'll stop the music. Right. Who are we reading, chat? Are we just reading? Is he actually on stream, Razor? Is Mr. Razor actually on stream or no? Because if he's not, we'll just raid Perduzzi. Yeah, he is. Especially. I do appreciate everyone who's in the stream, by the way. Absolute fucking legends. You did not have to stay around. It's mad how much fun I'm having. You know what it is? For as long as I've watched Razor, I still don't know what his fucking Twitch handle is. I still have to keep copying the cunt. Hey, have a good one, Dills. Cheers for stopping by, mate. I'm absolutely, yeah, fucked. Yeah, Brentford made a really good signing. You know what signing's really gone under the radar? Brentford get Sangare from Lons. Really good signing that. 42 million or something. That's a sensational signing, that, by the way. That's the type of signing Newcastle should have made. Honestly. Anyway, make sure you follow Dills when you get there. Make sure you follow fucking Riz when you get there, boys, and follow Dills while you're here. I'll catch you boys tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye now.